Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you. Our friends and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi, KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi, KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. Grab your ebook and read it. Grab your ebook and read it. KuKi MAYhem.
Hello. Welcome or welcome back to your BookTube Bestie. My name is Koda, and today I wasn't necessarily late, but opportunity arose to set up on the porch. So here we are. We have Sarah with us. How are you, Sarah?
I'm good.
Awesome. We're here for KuKi MAYhem sprint. And what are you reading?
I am going to be continuing You'll Never Know by Caleb Stevens. It's a thriller.
I think I've heard of that one. I still haven't finished John's book, so I'm gonna finish that first, and then I don't know what I'm gonna read. I'm gonna pull out. Lord knows I have enough stuff, so probably something off in NetGalley. I also need to write some reviews still, so trying to do some of that today. And other than that, I think that might be it. Like, I have other stuff to do at the house. Like, I still need to do my taxes, which means I still need to do books, all the things. But I'm gonna read for a little bit because I deserve it. So should be a good time. Let's see if anybody else joins us tonight. And oh, hi everybody, and happy Friday. It's Friday. Cheers. Um, I'll have to see what I have for options. I have so many NetGalley books to choose from. I'll have to pick out like 3 or 4 to put a poll up. There's a lot of chats to go back through, so we should probably do that. Sure, everything's copacetic here. Jessica Kiwi's out in the chat saying, hi, friends. I will be on full on birthday party mode for Granddad's 90th. Whoop, whoop. But I have read The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, so I'm counting that as day 2, book 2. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's a oldie. Hello to Justin. Happy birthday to your grandfather from Mary. Hi, Mary. How's it going? Ladies here. Hey, lady. How's it going? Hi, everyone. I took a hiatus from sprints, but now I'm back. Currently at 3% of the Count of the Monte Cristo. Nice. I haven't read Count of Monte Cristo, but it's on my endless TBR. Mary says hi to lady. Is this your first time reading Count of Monte Cristo? Cynthia's here. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Cheers. Hello to Cynthia from Mary. And Cynthia says, I'm still reading The Tea Girl on Hummingbird Lane by Lisa C. Nice. So hello to Mary. Ooh, looky there. More friends. We have a Chantel. Hello. How are you? God, I feel like forever since you guys have been on my channel. Like, cool. Back to old times. How are you today?
Yes. I'm hanging in there. It's taking me forever to get my announcement and TBR video done because my neighborhood has just been absolutely loud today.
Oh no. Are they partying?
No, mowing the lawn, and then for some reason at 7:30 tonight, the garbage people decided to come pick up the trash.
That's just an odd time to come pick up trash.
Yeah.
See, let me give it a little zoom here. Maybe it'll fix the lighting. Hey, that's a little better. For a minute. Oh, Sniffers. So it's like, what is that? Something scratching over there. What are you reading today?
I haven't started reading anything yet,
That's
but
good. Neither.
I think I might start with uh, Carly the Carney.
What's it called?
Carly the Carney. It's
Carly the
a
Carney.
Yep. It's an extreme horror erotica novel.
Yeah, all the good things. Right on. I'm gonna finish John Eric's book and then probably let everybody decide what I'm reading next for me. Well, I'll give some options out. So I'm sticking with NetGalley for KuKi because I have an ass load. Just just a small time. Right on. Well, yay! I'm excited. Cynthia says, I predict Koda will fall asleep today at 3 a.m. Hopefully he still has his Malbec. I have just a little. I have a little left. There's probably another like 2 or 3 glasses in there, I would say. Yes. Thank you for my Malbec, everyone. It's been fantastic. It's really got me by. Um, what are you working on today, Cynthia? Like, you have the Sauvignon. You still working on the Grenache? You know all the wine things. Mary says, I finished Inheritance of Silence today. Woohoo! 4.5 stars. Yay! Maybe my book of the year for 2026. Oh my goodness, that's so cool, Mary. Let me screenshot that in case John's not here. He'll be so thrilled. It's a slow screenshot. There we go. Woo, at least on this computer, I don't have to save the screenshots to move on, like on the one in the back. It did jump me all the way down to the bottom of the comments when I made it full screen though. So that's fun. There we go. I thought first night I was ready, just for the record. But yeah, Kelly's like, I can go another 30 minutes. And I was like, well, I'm ready, but you can go for another 30 minutes if you want, because then I'll just, pour some wine and put my hair up and all the things. And then I was like, oh, plenty of time to go set up on the porch. It's so nice today. It'll probably be dark in another hour, but I was like, I should go get some sunshine while it's still out there. Because I've been sitting in the office for most of the day, working and then computering afterwards. Let's see. Let's shut this side panel so it's a little bigger there. There we go. Lady says, Mary, yes, and it's fun so far. And Mary loves the Count of Monte Cristo, looks like. Lady says, I borrowed it from KU and it includes the audio, so I've been enjoying the audiobook and the characters are so interesting. Awesome. That's good to know. Hi, Jane. I was here. Sorry, I guess I should have said something in the chat. I was just waiting for Kelly to wrap up and then like I said, she said she said she could go a little bit later. So I continued to do a few things and then set up out here. I read along with the audio, says Mary. It's an experience. And also, hello, Jane. Jane says, oh, what was that? No word from him. Sorry, I guess I should have popped in the chat and said something, guys. I thought y'all be on the train over at Kelly's. I was pretty surprised when I pulled everything up and there was people here already. But it's usually running late, but it's okay. There's a lot going on. I do think thank you. Thank you, lady. Yes, it's true. All the time. Hopefully it'll slow down at some point because I get tired, Melissa's here. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? Good evening, all. Starting tonight with some pen pal letter writing. How cool. And then I'll get cozy with reading and a glass of something adulty. So let us know what you choose. Pen pal writing sounds fun, says Mary. It sure does. I haven't done that in, gosh, probably since before puberty. It's been a long time since I had a pen pal. Cynthia says, hi, Melissa. Thanks for reminding me that I'm over a month late with my pen pal. Why is it so hard to write letters by hand? It's the arthritis. I'm holding the wine glasses. It's the best of us. I will write the letter today, says Cynthia. Mary says, oh, where did you get your pen pal? And Glenda's here. Hey, Glenda. Saying hello to everybody. We got some more hellos coming back. Hellos all around. Just gonna kind of try to power through the hellos. Say hello to Christina. And just Kiwi. We got hellos to everybody from Christina as well. Oh, Christina popped in and said something. Thank you, Christina. And there is the co-host announcements and TBR playlist. If anybody hasn't checked that out, there's a good amount on there so far. Some more to come, so it might be a playlist you want to follow. Christina's singing. Christine says, remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap of the like button. Yes, please. And pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in, or some wine hydration, whatever you're grading today. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. That's right. Gotta live vicariously through all the foodies. Post pics in the Discord, crafty kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. The KuKi Sprint Train playlist is here. So if you weren't on the playlist, you might want to jump on the playlist now. That is if you're going to make it until 6 a.m. Eastern. That's when we end officially. But if you're on the train, when we end, you'll go right to the next sprint, which is really convenient, right? Also, if you're here till the end of the sprint, you'll get to see the end screen because it's ready. So that's exciting. Hello to Christina from Mary. Also, hello from Cynthia. Cynthia, what's the record? Mary, how many glasses of wine Koda will drink tonight? Is that the record you're referring to? Actually, no. I was wondering how late he will be. Oh goodness. Well, Christina just told you guys right before this that I was coming into Kelly wrapped up. The latest I've ever been, one was it KuKi or not Gala November, the time I like was asleep before sprints. And I was like quite late. But it was towards the end of the endeavor. So we had already reached the Delulu phase of the month, which is gonna compound, this next month and the next month because we're just gonna bleed KuKi right into gay shit and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be gory, maybe. I don't know. More hellos coming in for Christy by Mary. And hey, did I miss Christy? Christy! Hello, hello. I must have just skipped right over it, or the comments jumped or something. I don't know. Did I bring it up? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Uh, Christy, up the edit again. There's Monica. Hey, Monica, how's it going? It's a huge glare on here, so forgive me, guys. Woot, says Kelly. Kelly, how's it going? Happy time zone. I got some more hellos coming through for everybody here. Oh, Mary. Sweet Davis, that startled me. Lord, so that must have been when we started the intro. Oh, funny. Hellos coming through. Oh, that's you're double featured. Hello to Kelly. Hello to Monica. We've got Kay in the house. What's up, Kay? How's it going? We're here, ready to get reading. Melissa, I jumped out of my seat. Says Ashley. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? Oh, and I get whipped. Thank you. That's nice. 15 is dancing. Addie's here. What's up, Addie? How's it going? Glenda's dancing too. We have hellos coming through to Addie. Alicia's in the comments. What's up, Alicia? How are you? Good to see you, Team 84. Monica says, I was not expecting how loud that intro was going to be. Gotta make sure you're awake. It's hard to read when you're not. So to make sure I'm awake too. Hello, it's coming through for Alicia. Back to Christina also. Casey's here. What's up, Casey? How's it going? Good to see you. Everybody let us know what you're reading for KuKi if you haven't already. Melissa says, Ashley, same. Ha ha ha. Loud noises. Hello, it's coming through for Christina. And then also Monica is now having a dance. Excellent. Warning for those new to KuKi, this song will get stuck in your head for months. Hello. Casey. Casey's reading The Dinner Party by Frida McFadden. Whoop, whoop. The McFad isn't over yet. Hello to Casey and all the hellos for Glinda, Kay, everybody in the chat. I'm just going to try to go fast since we're getting caught up. Okay, so I love this song. Don't get me wrong, but I keep wanting to sing that Galley November. That Galley November song will be back at the end of the year. You'll get to sing it again for sure. As soon as Nicole and I get the Nakota fourth wall up too, you guys will probably be able to purchase MP3s if you want. So that'll be cool. Christine says that happens. Kay, I was singing this one right up to NetGalley. And hi to Sarah. Hello to Sarah, also from Casey. Oh, we have a Sarah. Hi, Sarah, says Ashley. Hellos for Christina and Glinda from Kay and Kelly. Says hi, Sarah. Hi, Koda and Sarah from Kay. Hello, hello. Glinda says I'm at chapter 17 or chapter 7, 19% of Rainy Despondent Takes the Wheel and by Rishi Avashat. Awesome. Are you enjoying it, Glinda? Hey there to Sarah. Lady says, does anyone know if the library obtains new releases early? I was just able to place a hold on a book that comes out next week. I've been able to do that before too. Whether they get them earlier, they know if they've ordered it, right? So,
Yeah, they've ordered it. They don't get them early because the first person in line will get it on like release day or whenever they get it.
no, that makes sense. Not like the video store. We used to get to watch all the movies a week early. Miss those days. Addie says, I'm reading the second Murder Bot, starting at 26% and hoping to finish in the first sprint. Woo! Jamie's here. What's up, Jamie? Hello to everybody and the KuKi friends. Nice. Addie says they may just be opening the line, lady, for release day. Sort of like lining up before it comes out, for sure. Only you don't have to have a tent, which is nice, right? Mine doesn't, lady, but they take the hold list early. Glinda says my goal is to get to chapter 10, 25% in that book, and then switch to a different book. Good plan. What's your other book, Glinda? Hey there, Chantel from Glinda. We have Hero Jojo. What's up, Jojo? Hi, friends. I just made some chicken fried rice for lunch. Yum. That sounds so good. Now I want chicken fried rice. Hi, Jojo. That's Christina. We have Hi Marys coming in from Casey, Christina, and some hearts. And this is Angie. How's it going? How are you? 9% from being done with Sibs and Sorrows. Might jump back into Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop or Memories of Ice. Ooh, I haven't heard of either one of those. Sound interesting though.
Yeah,
The
how are
hellos
you
coming
liking
through.
the Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop? I've heard very polarizing reviews. I've heard 5-star reviews and I've heard 2-star reviews.
Hmm.
So
Who's the author and what's the genre?
it's healing fiction, and I'm not sure the author's name.
Healing?
Healing fiction.
What's healing fiction?
It's like translated fiction. It's usually, I'm not sure where it's from, but it's just about different short stories about people either like going to a cafe, and it's just really sweet.
Oh, okay. So just like, I gotcha. Nice stories.
Yeah. Although sometimes
That's
people say
awesome.
they're sad. I've never read one, but I'm interested.
Sometimes sad things can be healing or patching, maybe patching, or just identifying sometimes. I don't mind a sad story here and there. Lexi's here. What's up, Lexi? How's it going? Hi, taking Miss Ellie girl for her walk. I feel like I should probably pick my Kindle up though after. Yeah, what are you working on right now on your Kindle? I've got more hellos coming through for everybody. More hellos. Lexi, hope you have a good walk from Casey. Hey there, Lexi. I hope you, Miss Ellie, have a good walk from Glenda as well. More hellos coming from Lexi to everybody in the chat. And Angie says, "Ooh, wine. That looks like a brilliant idea. I'm liking it. it's, it's suiting me very, very nicely. Of course, I might be drinking it a little too fast. We haven't even got through the chatty bit, but that's okay. There's more." uh, Lexi says, "Oh my God, I'm so making a Washington apple when I get back in. The full moon and I are not friends right now." Ooh, I didn't realize it was a full moon. I look around like I could see it or something. It's pretty daylight over here, so that's not gonna work, Koda. I haven't had a Washington apple in a really long time. Pretty good stuff. Which says, "Well, that's and the two patients that I had that had the audacity to say it's quiet in here. You never say that, and never on a Friday." Cynthia does still have the Grenache. Nice. Are you enjoying the Grenache? I don't think we asked you last night. Thank you again for the reminder to download the opener so that I have it ready when you end for sure. Let's see. There'll be a closing video too. When I end, you can download as well. When will the gay shit info come out? Still working on planning for the gay shit. It's going to be kind of a throw together this first share because I was trying to see about getting a whole bunch of hosts. I was hoping to get some from, what the hell is that? I think it bugged on me. I was hoping to get like just a whole bunch in the LGBT community. But my initial post with the reach out and for interest didn't really get passed around as much as I hoped. So I'm probably gonna have to put out another one. But essentially, what I can promise you is it's gonna be gay as shit. And we're gonna read gay shit. We're gonna watch gay shit. I'd like to do a train, but it will be it'll have like we'll have an intermission from sprints to watch gay shit as well. So um probably mostly upbeat stuff. I don't want to like, bum anybody out by showing, like Brokeback or Boys Will Cry. That would, I think, maybe not be so fun, but I'm going to leave a lot of it up to whoever wants to participate. And then as far as like the structure goes, probably just keep it casual this year because it's kind of a crapshoot whether people want to do competitive or not. I know a lot of people are competitive. I'm not typically competitive. I'm down to, as far as reading goes, I'm down to support that. But we'll just have to see here. Hopefully by mid-month, I'll have a better idea of what it's going to look like and more co-hosts signed up to be tired with me all of June. Lexi's the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train. That's right, arriving at 6 a.m. EST. There's the link in case you're not on the train, but get on the train, you know, it's just easier that way. You can just leave it on like I do. Just leave it on your TV all the day. So get comfy. We get Koda for a long time. That's right. It's a typical Friday over here. I'm really glad you've been enjoying the wine, says Christy. Yes, thank you. I have been enjoying the wine pretty much all but like one day. But I've had at least a glass. Um, Typically I don't have more than like two unless I'm feeling real frisky. I think last night I had three by the end of everything. I was up though until like dawn between sprinting with Nicole and then trying to finish up some back of house stuff and all the things. Took a little nap before I had to be to work. It's like 11. But yep, good times. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys rock. Someone is twinkling. Ooh, maybe it's me. I am the only one talking, so could be. maybe. I don't know. But these earbuds do that on the back computer, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're just getting old. Does the whips have sound effects? I mean, test it out. Jean's here. What's up, Jean? Koda emoji numbers. Koda emoji whip. Koda emoji coffee. Koda emoji indie. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love that. Thanks, Jean, for playing with the emojis. Ashley says to Christina, I heard it too. Whip sounds. Um, she says that's what I was thinking. I did go when I got whipped the first time. Alicia says, Team 84, I'm here. I'm putting kids to bed and reading Cat and Crazy, Cat Plus Crazy, Volume 1. Awesome. Look, there's Sean Eric. What's up, dude? How's it going? I don't know if you saw Mary's comment, but now I don't have to like send you a picture of it. I can just scroll up here and show you way up here. Ha, here we are. Sean Eric, look at this. I was telling everybody I'll be finishing your book today. I haven't had time to read at all since the last time I read was the last time I was reading John Eric's book. So that tells you how much reading I've been doing lately. Um, so I'm going to be finishing it up today, and I'm excited about this feedback from Mary. Super cool. In case you guys didn't know, John Eric's book came out last Friday. Is that right? Has it only been 1 week? Yeah. It's called Inheritance of Silence, and he's up for an Author of the Year award for it. If you want to know more than that, you can check out his interview on my channel. So there's a pretty lengthy but pretty interesting video and a blooper reel soon to come for anybody who's a channel member. That's something to look forward to. But hey, how are you? Are you reading tonight or just chilling? Happy Friday. We have hellos coming in for John Eric, and hellos going right back. Hi to Jimmy from Christina, and Jen's out there in the chat. What's up, Jen? Happy KuKi reading, reading Nights of the Wraithbreaker by Melissa Doan. Hope everyone is well. Same to you, Jen. Good to see you. More hellos for John Eric and Jen. And Jean says, hello, Koda, Sarah, and Chantel at 78% of an art called Nepo or Nepo. Nepo? Nepo? One of those. Hi to Jean. Hi to Christina from John Eric. Wraith Maker, not Breaker. Oh, okay. I would have never known. Hopefully you're enjoying it. He says, Koda, don't forget we are reading Chicago for Paris this month. Okay, cool. I shall put that on the maybe I'll put it on the poll later when I decide what to read next after the rest of John Ernst's book. Hello to Clinton. Hi, Jen. We've got lots of hellos coming through. Lexi says, I'm working on Vicious Fae, so that it forces me to finish that series. Nice. James says, the KuKi song will stay stuck in your head for months, fading just in time to be replaced with Maggie November's theme, which will also stay in our heads for about 6 months. Maybe there will be something infectious next month. Oops. Sorry, Angie. The Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop is okay. I struggle with translated books because they come across as juvenile. This one so far has dealt with family death, suicide, and dementia. That doesn't sound as happy as Sarah was saying. You did say they could be sad.
I think it's just more of like a life reflection kind of thing. I'm not sure. I've never read one before.
Maybe like just things people can identify with in a lot
Yeah.
of cases. That's fair. Hello, to Jamie, and hello to Lexi from John Eric. So not juvenile topics, just juvenile sounding. I gotcha. That makes sense. Ashley says full moon in full effect all week this week. That's a long-lasting full moon, I say. Also, hello to Cynthia from John Eric. We have a hello, John Eric from Ashley. He says healing fiction is a mixture between cozy contemporary, a bit of magical realism, or speculative fiction. Sometimes it's usually from Japan or South Korea. Awesome.
That's like the
Okay.
perfect description. Don't ask me for descriptions unless you want it to not make sense at all.
I thought your description made sense too. I think I got the gist. Um, Back to Ashley. He says there's a genre in Japan called slice of life. I would associate healing fiction with that. Okay, yeah. I know slice of life just from like we kind of have that genre around here. Kind of like those ones where you're just in somebody's head for the whole book. Which I actually like character pieces like that a lot, so James says I finished my first arc during Kelly's sprint. So I had a random number generated. Next sprint, I'm starting book 50 in my TBR list out of a total of 140 arcs. Whew. Oh, well, what is it? So keep us in suspense. He says I wanted to be host for the gay shit, but since I'm disabled, I don't think I could be on live for long periods of time. But that's okay. Okay. I'll throw the form in the I think I might have to turn it back on. Hold on a second, let me check. Why don't you just fill out the form anyways? Because we can work around that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you could host a film or something. Or just an in-betweeny, you know? Hey. I do have to turn it back on quick. And that is in setting. Right? Manage. There we go. Figured it out. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry. There we go. We are now accepting responses. Copy, shorten the URL, copy again, save it. Put this out there for anybody who's interested, and I'll be making another post here soon too. So, oh, I guess I should label it. Oh, point. This form, by the way, everyone, is not just for people who want to be hosts. It's also for people who want to participate. So, when you, if you're not wanting to host, but you just want to kind of give your 2 cents on what kind of readathons you like to participate in, structurally speaking, then go ahead and fill it out. When you hit the question that asks you about co-hosting, just say no, and it'll skip all the co-host questions for you. Mine is Ruthie. Mine is Ruth. She's a good girl. Lucy, come on. Put my wine down so I can type here. Gay shit interest form. And put that back here too, in case you two haven't filled it up. If I can find the nope, that's notes. We don't want notes. Studio chat. There we go. Cool. Yeah. I'd love to have you, Kay. I'd love to have you guys too. Um either way, go ahead and fill out the form and we'll figure the rest out as we go. I'm really I really shine when it comes to figuring things out as I go. don't know if you've noticed. Austin says, I'm hoping to try to finish A Time of Contempt tonight, or maybe some graphic novels. I have still not even started Blood of Elves. Nope, I sure haven't. I may be able to get to that though. I had to give my audio back to the library, but I do have it on Kindle and paperback, so it would count for KuKi. Both of them, right? I got through it and time of contempt as well. It's exciting. Jamie says I'll be reading Apricots by C. Jolie, Joye. I don't know. I don't know. You did that on purpose, didn't you, Jamie? Oh, puppy. That's Miss Ruthie. Hi, Miss Ruthie. Can I say hi? Miss Ruth. Miss Ruthie, huh? Here wants a bone. Hold on a little bit, okay? I'll get you one. She needs a nap. It's knackish. uh, Taker should have his own picture in the intro. Who? Who should have their own picture? She's waiting for her snack.
Right, but she's right, Kale.
Yeah, I heard that's me. Heard that's Uncle Koda.
What's up, brother?
Jamie.
You could beat me.
Holy shit, says Don Eric. Oh,
Show me.
what was that?
What?
Oh, that was your tail? No, I'm streaming right now.
Shit, run. You're Pocahontas. Get the fuck out of here. Lexi, come on.
Really? Are you serious? Ask John Eric.
That's good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too.
Hey.
I'll come say hi in a little bit. You're gonna be hanging out for a minute?
Yeah, for a minute, yeah.
All right, go. That's Max's buddy from upstairs. He comes by every now and again. Nice guy. Hi, Taker. What is this Taker things? What are we? Oh, good
Doggy.
Lord. I thought we were talking about another puppy. I'm reading comments. Can you tell? Maybe I'll set this wine down for a second. Oh, well, hi, Taker. That bird's so pretty. Oh, well, if I've met Taker, then I must have blacked out that day or something. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen your dog on sprints before, though.
That's a shock because he's always in them.
I just mean, like, when we've been on screen together. So now I know what's going on, everyone. So, yay. I'm like, Lucy, yeah, like, I can't believe you can see her. She's so short. Oh, look, John Eric's reading On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. It's like my favorite book. I love that book so much. It's just so beautiful, beautifully written, and it's I love like the underlying theme of that book, right? Because for those of you who don't know, Ocean Vuong wrote this book. It sounds like, or it sounds like it feels like you're reading a memoir the whole time. I'm sure he pulled from real life, just as John Eric has done for his book. And it feels like a memoir, but it's written all to the main character's mother, who doesn't read or speak English, and it's all written in English. So there's like this underlying theme that she could never read it, even though it's him like pouring his heart out about his life. It's pretty cool. Jean says, Lexi, good luck with the Ruthless boys. You are better than me. Also, hello to Christina and John and Eric, Ashley and Jamie, and Cynthia says, I'll be back hopefully by 9 p.m. The son wanted to go to the mall and get pizza, so I can't complain. Ooh, pizza. That sounds good. I want some pizza, maybe. Pizza. Hello to Jean from John Eric. Hi, John Eric from Cynthia. Also says, don't forget to pick your Amazon May 1st reads. That's right. Woo, thanks, Ashley. Just saw my email and thought I would remind everybody. I'm glad you did because I totally spaced it. You know what, though? When I do pick them on the first of the month, by the like 15th, 20th of the month, I'm like, did I get this month's books? And I always have to go back, and I guess the last couple months I haven't had very many great options. They've been like okay, so I forget immediately that I picked them already. Woo! Thanks, Ashley, says Addie. Hi, Ruthie from Christina. There's the form for gay shit, whether you want to host or not. I'd love it if everybody would fill that out. It seems long when you're putting it together, huh, Kelly? But it's not really. It doesn't really take that long to get through. There's some questions though about your preferences. Mary's reading a Whidbey and Nat Galley art. Ooh, I've heard of that one. And says to John Eric, yes, I'm serious. I love good storytelling. I left a review on Goodreads and on Amazon. Oh, Mary. It's so awesome. Hello to John, Eric, and Ashley and Jen from Glenda. Hello back to Glenda. We have Nikki here. What's up? How's it going? Oh, we have Allie here. Pardon. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Good to have you. I'm currently reading The Book of Lost Words by Pip Williams. 5-star read so far. I love the title. I'm telling you. I'm instantly interested just by the title. Let's open that up in a tab here. Book of Lost Words. Oh, wait, I've seen this. I've seen this. Oh, is this the same? Wait, no, 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 no. Is the Dictionary of Lost Words the same book? Two titles. Yeah, looks like maybe. Yeah. Okay, cool. Published under two different titles. Yes. How are you liking it? I was like, I recognize this cover. Oh, but you said 5 stars so far, so that's good to know. Alex says, Jean, I'm not gonna let Ellie hear that. You know she's always on camera at some point with me. Oh, don't know if it's Mary. I'm in tears. Hi to Allie from Christina. We have, I'm reading the next comment down. Stina here. Hello, Stina. Good to have you. How are you? Hi, this is my first time participating in KuKi MAYhem. Well, you are in for a treat. We'll all be a little kooky by the end of the month. Let us know what route you're taking on all the different ways you can play KuKi MAYhem and what you're reading tonight. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hi, and welcome, Stina. It's Christina. Ooh, almost got tongue-tied there. One name I always remember without looking in my book. As my nieces call me Mama Stina. Oh, that's cute. And Ali says, hi to Christina as well. And Jean says that both Ellie and Taker need their own picture on the intro. Okay, okay. Maybe next year. The host will have to submit the pictures, and the intro is done. No offense to Taker and Ellie, but it's done. I already had to redo it the one time because there was something missing. I was like, I don't know how that happened. Well, I dropped a brain cell somewhere between the first take and the second take. So got it all sorted out and took the opportunity to throw JoJo in there because Hero JoJo happened last KuKi during Seriously Serious. Yes, yes. And I don't know if you've seen it yet, JoJo, but you should rewind it to at least the end of the intro. It's the same picture I gave you for your profile, but it has the quote. That's the quote of what you said in the chat. Hero Jojo. And don't forget Shelby, says Christina. Samson. Nimbus Indian Reebok. I know. I was like, what about Nimbus and Indian Reebok? Indy was out here a minute ago over there sunbathing. She probably moved because the sun went away. With that, my friends, we have reached the bottom of the comments. We need to get a little timer ready. Let's see. Do we have are we doing like shared timer this year? I'm not even up to date with that. To grab the picture. Or actually, I can use last year's since I'm not prepared. Ah, it takes just as long either way, right? So, see. Still be an hour and a half. It's not gonna let me okay. All right. Got last year's timer on for this one. I'll figure out the focus here the next time. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's get us down here. It's a big ass timer, y'all. Tell you. There works, huh? All right, cool. Okay, my friends, let me just take off the overlay so we're not too busy. And we're ready to go to our first sprint. So, as I always say, oh, wait, there's just a couple more. Let's do these real quick. I think at this point, Koda just needs to make a separate host pet intro. Or we could put them in the outro next year or something. Or we could put them in the intro. Just gotta let me know, by November. By the end of November, let me know. Yes, that's Christine. Like this, but there's 2 new animals that my family has acquired that I'm still going to tease you guys with until Thursday's video comes out. Ooh, says Christina. And Stina says, thanks. Nice to see another Stina. I'm trying to read down my Kindle collection, no KU, and tonight I'm reading The King in Yellow. How exciting! Oh, so Cora and Benny and Nicole's kitties liked it better with y'all on the side. Oh, okay. Jeez. Let me help you. Oh, neighbors are ordering food without me. So rude. Maybe a pet car on the train. I agree with Christina. The side is better. Okay, cool. Where we are on the side, y'all. Go to legit at this time. There's 4 dogs. Ooh. 4 cats. Ooh. 3 ducks. 8 newborn kittens. And 2 new mystery animals. That's a lot. You got a lot of farm going on there. Rachel would be proud. If she ever came around these days. I think she got her a manly man, so she's been busy. Busier than just farming. Okay, friends. It's time. Wait, oh, well, and then Jamie fed the cats. Good job. The randomizer decided to give you. Oh, I'm innocent this month. Last I talked to her, Christina, she said that she was just busy with work and had a boyfriend doing the things. So, yeah. Still talk to her on Instagram. What's up, Kiana? How's it going? All right, Vince, if you haven't checked out the whole slew of hosts that we could not do KuKi MAYhem without, please do so. There's a link tree in the description that has everybody's channel on it for easy access. And we're going to go to our first print. So as I was saying, happy sprinting! Oh, whoops. All right. Sorry, friends. How did everybody's sprinty poo go? Oh, Sarah went up to have dinner. Get this ready for the next one. Or maybe I'll let you guys vote. Ta-da! Dinner. I need dinner too. I think I want pizza. Somebody said pizza earlier. And now I want pizza bad. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I listened to my book. I think I just, oh, there it is. I've got it going through Speechify, so I'm actually reading it to myself because I have a voice there. So I'm almost done. According to this, I have 20 minutes left. So I'm on page, or is that just the chapter? No, 20 minutes left. So I'm on page 185 out of 236. So almost done. It's still good. It was easy to fall back into too, even though it's been a couple days since I picked the book up. Got like some of the yard cleaned up before it got too dark. So now my strawberries can breathe. They were covered in, like leaves and rock. They grow out of the rocks. Like there's just rocks around my house because I live in an apartment complex. But yeah, now they can breathe. My grapevine's trying to come back to salt downstairs morning glories because I haven't gotten out there to really clean stuff up, and it was cold for a couple nights, so I've been forgetting to water, but hopefully everything will be okay. The grapevine looks fine. The strawberries look fine. I'm worried about my raspberry bush though, which is in like a little planter with a lattice, like, attached to it. And they haven't started making any leaves or anything, but it's probably because I haven't been actively watering them every morning. Yeah. How did you guys do? See, let's find out. Yeah, oh yeah, Kiana had got here before we left. So we said hello, but hello again. I didn't see this one though. Well, my mom does live on a farm, so that's where most of them are. Fair. Ducks though, ugh, evil creatures. Not as evil as geese, but evil. We got all the hellos coming for Kiana. Good for her, says Christina. Yes, we do have a shared timer. Yes, I found it, as you can see. I'm like, the background, I need to move. Maybe I'll set us up because you used to be able to add a timer to a moving background to this, like a GIF, but it won't let you anymore. But you can add a YouTube video as your background. So maybe I'll just take the moving background and make like a long video of it, so that if anybody wants a moving background, they could use it. That'd be neat, yeah. Hey there, Kiana from Glenda, and Kiana says finally off work, reading bookshops in Bone Dust. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. Saying hello to all the people. Yeah, Christina messaged me. She's like, the timer went off. I was like, no, I didn't, but thanks. I think it's because I was just on the laptop, which only has one screen, right? So I shared it. I made it full screen, and then I used like Alt Tab to get back to the StreamYard screen, and it must just time out if it's not actively being watched. They can't see your eyeballs. through the webcam. They get upset, I guess. I don't know. That's about the timer. Kasha, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. I almost messaged you earlier because I hadn't heard from you in a few days. I hope you're well. Little Kasha from Glendon. Hello, right back. Doing good, says Glinda. Addie says, alas, my headache came back in force. Oh no. So I'm going to go to bed now. I did get to 34%. Well, good job getting as far as you did. You're probably long gone. That was like an hour ago, but hope you have a good night, Addie. Mary says the same. Feel better. Glinda says, Addie, sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Good night to you and have a good sleep. While I'm going through these, I'm going to throw in the chat. I typically do hour and a half, but since we have so many people here and so many new people, I'll let you guys vote on how long we sprint for the next time. I usually end up doing that anyways, come a certain time of the night, but since, like I said, we'll do it a little earlier. And it's not the YouTube poll, it's the StreamYard poll. So to do this, you just enter the number in the chat that you want to vote for. And it is smart enough to not let you vote more than once. So make sure you pick the number you want. Oh, hello. Hold on, let me turn you down. Okay. Almost blew my eardrums out. How was your sprint?
Good.
Good. What'd you have for dinner?
Frozen pizza.
I want pizza. I don't have any frozen pizza. I'm gonna have to either go get a frozen pizza or buy some pizza. But I definitely want pizza now.
And then I also read 50-ish% of my book.
Nice. I forgot to look and see where I was when I started, but I only have like.
So I'm around 80% through. I will finish it in the next sprint for sure.
Boop, boop. What should we give everybody for options for sprints? Like an hour, hour and a half, 75, 45?
Yeah.
Or I guess, oh, that's 2 hours, Koda. Come on, you know how to math. All right, I'm just gonna put this in. It'll pop up here so you guys can see the options. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll disappear when I bring the comments back up though, so just FYIs. Now I really want pizza. My friend was making peanut butter balls, which I had never had before. Amazingly simple thing. She said some people call it edible Play-Doh. Have you ever? It's just like peanut butter and honey and I think evaporated milk, she might have said. Some
Like
kind of
that
milk.
sounds okay, but then when you call it,
Edible Play-Doh. Well, because
like
that's what it looks like. You roll it into a
appetizing.
ball. It was so good. And raisins. She had raisins in there too. I was like, I'll try one. She's like, a couple minutes later, she's like, do you want another one? I was like, yeah, I do. Pretty good. So let me know out there in the chat if y'all have ever had edible Play-Doh, aka peanut butter balls, because pretty okay. She says you can put whatever you want in them. Some people put cornflakes. I was like, that would be good. Oh, where did I leave off? Oh yeah, Linda had said. Kate says, I already filled the super long, super dense, super gay questionnaire. Yay, woohoo! Super long, super dense, super gay. Super Virgo. Yeah. Did you guys get a chance to, you and Chantal?
I did.
Yay, you guys rock. Oh, Helen, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. What are you reading today? Mary saying hello to Helen. Also, Glenda says hello. Let's see, Allie, right? Allie, yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Addie. Drew's here now. What's up, Drew? Good evening, everyone. Currently reading Brighter Than 9 by June C.L. Tan. And I'm reading it for Escape the Readathon. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Water. Hi to Drew from Mary and from Glenda. Hey, hey, Atia in the house. What's up, Atia? Atia is going to be continuing in Aquasm 3 as I edit and maybe fold close and get ready for the yard sale we're having tomorrow. All right. Love a yard sale. It's a good place to find books sometimes, you know. Estate sales the best place to find books out of all the yard sales, so find some stuff that's been on their shelf since like the 80s or 70s. It's had never been touched. I love that. Atia, says Mary. Yes, Mary, says Atia. Hope you have good weather. Aw, thank you. It's supposed to be overcast, but not too cold and no rain. That's important. Hey, hey, Atia, says Chantel from the back of house. Mary's crossing her fingers for you, Atia. Hello, Atia from Glenda. And Chantel says, it's chilly here. I got a weather alert today, and there is a freeze warning for my location. It's crazy to think, seeing as it's May. Last year, it hailed here in June. I was like, that's why I'm leery about planting my garden
It
in
is
May.
so hot here. I can't even imagine being cold.
It's hot here too, and it was hot the year that it hailed. But we have like bipolar weather, so it'll be like really hot, really hot, really hot, then cold, then really hot, and then really hot, and then cold.
Over the weekend, it's supposed to get to 28 degrees. That's insane.
Hold on, I gotta
I don't
math
know what
that.
that is in Fahrenheit.
82. That's not too bad.
That's hot.
That's pretty. That's a nice day here.
No,
Is
that's
it humid there at all though? No,
humid.
it's not
No,
humid here either. It's pretty dry. Let me see what our forecast, because it was nice
it should
and
never
bright
get above
today. I don't know that it
15
was quite that
degrees.
hot.
20 degrees is the absolute highest to go swimming into the beach. Everything else
20
should be
degrees.
cooler.
That's colder than what you just said. Oh no, I like heat. I
No,
went to California for the first time and it was like 80. It was like about that temperature, 80 something degrees, and I was cold. But 80 degrees in California is colder than 80 degrees in Colorado because it's not dry there and there's that ocean breeze coming through. Let me see. I'm just gonna tell you what we're looking at for the next few days. It's 68 right now, and it's almost 9:30. Tomorrow, I'll have to tell you what the things are, huh? Let's see. So 68 is 20 degrees.
yeah, that's what it is right
And
now. It's
tomorrow
19.
yeah. Tomorrow it's supposed to get up to 23, which is 74 for those of you in the States. So it looks like a pretty chill week. So not much difference, 76, 73, 66, which is a little cooler than 20. And then back up to 75 on Thursday and then 81 by Friday, which is, I think, where you said you were at, right? 27 is 81.
Oh, they've upped it
But
to
in the
30 degrees. I'm not going to survive. It's only May, though. This is like not May weather. It's May 1st.
30,
Insane.
30 degrees, let's see, it gets to, I'm trying to figure where it gets to here. In the summer, it'll get up to, I'm just having to guess because I swapped them out. It'll get up to like almost 38 if it doesn't get up to 38, and then it'll get to 38 sometime.
Yeah, it probably will here. Like that year, a couple of years ago, we got like 40, 41.
Ooh, it's
Which is like
41.
it's the same weather as
105?
Vegas. Like And
I
that
don't
we
even
don't
know that
have
it's
like
that
air
hot there.
conditioning everywhere in pools. Not
Yeah.
designed for this.
I don't think we've broke, not recently anyways, 105. Like that's a lot. But we do hit up like 101, 102 sometimes. Glenda and Kelly down there in Tejas. I bet you it gets up to 105 sometimes. Mary says I turned the AC on last week, and tonight they are calling for a wintry mix. That was me too, Mary. I turned the cooler on. No, I didn't turn the cooler on because we don't have AC here. We use swamp coolers, but I turned the vent on, and by the end of the day, at night, I had to turn it off because it was just.
Yeah. I have my air conditioner on every night and I still am melting.
I'm super skinny, so that doesn't hurt
I
like
run super
with
hot. There's
the
a lot
cold.
of extra padding on here, keeping me nice and insulated.
Sometimes I wish I had extra insulation, but it actually we have, considering it's Colorado, we don't have like horrible winters here on my side because it's super sunny for one thing. It's like the border of the desert, and then just over the mountain is the other half of the desert. That's where Jamie lives. We're like some of the sunniest places in the United States. So, but it gets hot and then it gets cold. It just doesn't like snow and stick for ages, which is what I'm about because I'm allergic to snow. I can't stand that shit. Hey, what's up? Let's share Team 84. Two Team 84s tonight. Whoop, 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 whoop. How's it going? Hola, yourself? Kelly made it to page 62 of 290 in There by Tommy Orange. Ooh, I might have a copy of this book. I realized why the Dictionary of Lost Words like looks so familiar too, because I was like, how I have like stacks of books everywhere in the house. So I'm still organizing. It's on the top of one of the piles in the living room. I was like, oh, looky there. So there's a secret to be hauled for you guys. one of the many books that'll be in the halls. Good night to Kelly. Yes, good night, Kelly. Love you, friend. Jamie says, oh, how did I miss that Kelly started there? I'm still in chapter 2 in that one now. Oh, well, you might have to pick it back up. But do you dare defy the spinner wheel? I mean, at least I could pronounce Tommy Orange, so I'm all down for you reading that one. Glenda says, good night, Kelly. Take care and have a good sleep. Mary says, DNF'd Whidbey at the author's wreck. Sexual abuse against children is not anything I can read. Fair. Picked up NetGalley's from NetGalley, Break Me Down, audio only, made it to 25%. Awesome. I lost the plot. Sorry, the comments jumped on me. There we go. Wouldn't let me grab the bar. All right. I think it was right in here somewhere. Ha! Winning. I found it. See Angie. There we go. Finished Sins and Sorrows and decided to work on a Haunt for Jackals sequel to By Blood by Salt. This book is on my physical, Kindle, and Audible TBRs. That's killing 3 birds right there. I took a look on Libby to see like which of these NetGalley books that I've had forever I could get on audio. And while I was there, I went ahead and I looked to see if I could get Blood of Elves again. Since my library doesn't have it now. Like we used to have it. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know how they lost a digital copy of something, but apparently that is the case. Oh look, Ocean Vuong is right on the front here. On Earth. John Eric, if you're still here, how are you enjoying or not that book? I'm curious. Glinda says, I'm headed to bed as well. Oh, well, good night, Glinda. I feel like this is early for you. Volunteering at a health event tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks to Town Sarah for hosting, and see most of you all tomorrow. Good night. Take care and happy sprinting. Happy sleeping. Hope you sleep well, Glinda. All the good nights for Glinda coming through. A triple. Woohoo! I know that's exciting. One book and -3 on a read what I own challenge. Nice. I need to do read what I own next year. Like, probably really should. See, Stina says, I read a section of The King in Yellow, fixed myself a salad for dinner, yum, and am just starting chapter 2 of How to Solve Your Own Murder. Ooh. Who wrote How to Solve Your Own Murder? Because that sounds familiar, but I can't think. Lexi says, I made some brownies, yum, and I'm at page 106 in Vicious Fae. Excellent. Stina is How to Solve, as fun as it sounds, asks Mary. So far, I'm intrigued, says Stina, and enjoying the characters. Nice. Hello to Lexi from Mary. Oops. Just a reminder, there is a poll going for the next Sprinty Poo. Katja says, no reading done, but made a toasted bagel with cream cheese. That sounds delicious. I could just eat cream cheese out of the tub, though, let's be honest. Stuff is so good. Okay, it sounds fun, says Mary. Speaking of the book that Stina's reading. Stina says, I should head off to bed soon. Long day tomorrow, and I am not a morning person. That's fair. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope we'll get to see a lot more of you this month. It's gonna be a ball. Do it. I also had pizza for dinner, says Lexi. I'm probably just gonna have to order some. I have no self-control though. Like I always go Domino's so that it's cheap, right? And then I have to get extra. I'm like tell myself it's like oh, it's so cheap. You should get, chicken too. And it's only me here now, so probably shouldn't do that. But maybe maybe some noodles and a pizza or some chicken and a pizza. I definitely want pizza because I like to have leftovers. And because I've been craving pizza since the first person said it. Was that you earlier, Sarah, saying that you were gonna have pizza, or did somebody else say they had pizza
I don't know. I said it when I came
before you went to
back, and then
dinner?
everyone started talking about wanting
I
pizza.
can't hear you. But it doesn't say you're muted.
I'm not muted.
Is it me? Hold on. I don't think it's me. Well. Are you checking the stream to see if you can hear you on there?
Yes.
You can?
I haven't got
Oh. Here. Let's see what everybody's saying. Because I'm sure somebody said something. You can hear her? What the crap? I could hear her a second ago too. Hold on. Hold on, my speaker switched on me. Stupid StreamYard. Okay, now say it again.
Can you hear me?
Nothing?
Hello,
Okay, well, I
hello,
have it on the
hello.
right setting now. Ugh, StreamYard, what the crap? Yeah, you're all turned up. It's on the right setting. Say something now.
Hello?
Okay, I'll probably have to pop out and pop back in. Ugh. It's not my plugger this time.
And Drew, do you mean my voice, or do you mean like my actual voice,
La, la, la.
is it my
Okay,
computer?
I'm gonna pop out and pop back in. I'll be right back. Or I actually won't go anywhere. I'll just pop it in a second tab. I think I can hear you now.
Okay.
Hear me too. All right. Whew. Craziness. Craziness. Okay, cool. Glad we worked that out. I have to scroll back up.
I know, but now I'm worried about my sound because someone mentioned it in the comments.
Someone mentioned it in the comments.
Yeah, they said that my gravelly voice is hard to hear, and I'm like, my actual voice or my computer? I'm like, is something wrong with my computer?
I was getting complete silence. I don't know what happened. Just all of a sudden just stopped hearing you. But what were you saying? Because wasn't I asking you about the pizza?
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
I saying?
If you
I
mentioned
was
it
saying
before
I
you went.
mentioned it that I ate it when I came back to Sprint. I said I ate pizza, and then everyone started talking about how much they all wanted pizza.
I swear somebody mentioned it before we went to Sprint. Maybe even while we were out on the porch. So
Possibly, I don't remember.
I
couldn't
got a
even
craving
remember
for
the conversation we were having a few minutes ago.
Fair. Mary said good night to Stina. I had pizza for breakfast and lunch. Leftover totally 80s pizza from finishing up Old School April yesterday. Yay! We love Old School April.
Oh, and look at the private chat. Speaking of pizza.
You had pizza for dinner too. Chantal had pizza for dinner too. I want pizza. Gosh. Listened to a decent chunk of my book, says Monica, while coloring. Feeling very chill this afternoon. That sounds like fun. I can't wait to get my kitchen table cleaned off so that I can diamond paint again because it's been so long. Now I have a craving for pizza though. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Lena. Hi, Mary and Glinda. Sorry I'm late to saying hello. And Jamie says, I got to 25% in apricots. I'm enjoying this one a lot more than the previous one. At least 4.5 stars so far. Nice. Ashley got to page 252 out of 352, or 257 out of 352 in Time of Contempt. Awesome. I can't believe they don't have Blood of Elves anymore at my library. It's crazy sauce. Maybe, I guess I could check Hoopla if they haven't already gotten rid of it, because they've been threatening to. Yeah, it's not there. It's like somebody stole the digital book. Isn't that weird? They have all the other ones. No, I lied. They have 2, 4, 5, and 6. Strange. Seems like a poor choice. I opened a nice bottle of red wine, so I'm joining you. Yes! Exciting! All about it. Whoop, whoop. What kind? What kind of red wine? I left mine out in the living room, so I'll have to go grab it here on this next sprint. Monica says, I am not a fan of ducks or geese. Agree with you, Koda. Geese are worse. Geese are evil. They're like possums with wings, not Australian possums, American possums. Australian possums are cute, you guys. I don't know if you knew that, but they're like all, you know what a sugar glider is, right? That's pretty much an Australian possum. I was like, they don't look like that here. Here they look like giant rats, and they ain't scared of nothing. They'll come get you. You shake a broom at them, and they just go and get closer. Evil. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really like birds at all that much, but I decided that I'll be okay with the birds that eat other birds. They could be evil, right? doing the world a favor. Since I live in a town that has a huge flocks of geese year round, sometimes they will claim an intersection or a stretch of road, and we just have to find another way. Have you ever battled one in the park for your French fries? And they have teeth. They're like little baby dinosaurs. I can't stand geese. Maybe we need a cookie timer that moves and has pets that pop out every few minutes. Y'all want to send me y'all's pets now? Everybody send me your pets in the Discord. We'll get this rolling. Jamie, you better start first because you got all well, actually I think Lexi beats you now, even with all the foster kitties. Carissa, what's up? Good to see you, friend. How are you? What are you reading? Katja says, I want pizza now too. Oh, we're gonna have to have oh, dang it. Sushi. That sounds even better, y'all. Oh, y'all are killing me right now. What kind of sushi? What kind of roll? What kind of fish? Tell me all the details. I love sushi so much. Pizza is the perfect Friday food, Kay. It's true. It is true. And shit, it's just as cheap as going to fast food nowadays. Can't even get out of Taco Bell for 2 people with less than $40 anymore. It's ridiculous. Chantel says, I have been chased by geese. Sames. They're evil, I'm telling you. Horrible, horrible creatures. Krista just finished the arc she was reading for the past week. It's called The Death Row Club by V.A. Vasquez. I did give it a 3.75. Nice. That's not too bad. I lost the sound that time. My bad. I said Christina saying hello to everybody catching up, and then I was going to skip over all the votes because they're just numbers, you know. Sleep sweet, all those heading back to the sleeper cars, says Christina. Edible Play-Doh is a terrible name. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's good though. I mean, it's just peanut butter and honey. Like, how could it not be good? But it's pretty tasty. Chrissy says, I am a little more than halfway through The Last Blood Carver. Oh, that's an interesting title. I like that. Blood Carver. By Vanessa Lee. The Last Blood Carver duology. How is it? Christina's still catching up. Lena, Carissa, Christina, back from Carissa. Drew says, I'm enjoying it. It's fast-paced with multiple POV, and it's the finale of the duology. So once I'm done with it, I'll wrap up another series. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where did it go? There we go. I love the weather in the 80s. It's my favorite. What part? Like whereabouts though, because it depends. If you're near an ocean or if it's humid, it's different than if you're in the desert like me and Jamie. 80s can be, I mean, it's nice, but it's definitely a lot warmer in the 80s here than it is like in California or by the ocean, I would say. Hail actually develops from strong storms, and storms have more fuel to grow strong when the overall weather is hotter. So hot weather can yield more and bigger hail. Well, that's just rude, you know what I mean? It's just rude stuff. There was one year a long time ago, I think it was 2000, it was 9 or 10. We got a huge blizzard in May, which was crazy. It's like the only time I've ever been snowed into my, like couldn't move my car. I like lived in this other apartment on the other side of town, and instead of a driveway, it was just a gravel driveway. And yeah, my car wouldn't move. Couldn't go open the video store. I'd freeze my butt off swimming if it was only 68 degrees. Same. I need it to be hot.
That is hot.
Oh no, not for me. That's borderline cold for me. If I wake up in the house at 68 degrees, I'm like, I need to go outside and sit in the sun. I'm laughing at this convo because I'm from Vegas and it was 120 degrees Fahrenheit last summer. Oh, Lordy.
That is way,
That's,
way, way too hot.
that's way hot because your 41 is only 105. So 120 is 48.88, 48.9. That's hot,
Crazy.
Drew. That's hot. That's like naked weather. Like,
Yeah.
get your fan on. In NoCo, our mid-April blizzard was, so this is North Carolina for anybody not in the States. Our mid-April blizzard was pretty weak. Well, is that good? That's good, right? Unless it's been dry. It's super dry here. I'd be surprised if we get to have fireworks on the 4th of July because it's been so dry. I guess the river that runs through this town, which is one of the main rivers, and well, the Colorado River and the Gunnison meet here. So I guess it's dry already. Or not dry, but you know what I mean? Like it's a trickle. And normally we have enough snow melt that you can like go float or whatnot in the summer. And it's not even summer yet. And they're like, no more water. Swamp coolers in Colorado. No, actually it's the opposite. If it's humid, they won't work. Because the way that they work is by creating cold humidity, right? Like, so you have like this thing up on top of your house with pads. It's got like pads, and those pads get soaked with cold water, room temperature water. You know, it's not iced by any means. It's just not heated. And then the air passes through those cooled down pads, and that's what makes the air cold when it comes into your house. So if it's humid, it won't work because the pads dampen with the, especially if it's hot humidity or any kind of warm, then you've already got the water in there. It has nothing to soak into. Yeah, if it's humid, you got to have AC, man. Because I grew up in Texas, and swamp cooler you probably just like die in your house if you had swamp coolers in Texas. You'd just be like, we get highs close to 43 here in July and early August. Says Jamie. Jamie's on the other side of the mountain from me, in the other desert, the other half of the desert. I'm on the Utah side, so like just right by the border, actually. But we're both on the western slope. Swamp coolers are for desert climates. When I lived in New Mexico, the climate was shifting and swamp coolers quit working. Yeah. It's the day when that happens. Because humidity can be so oppressive in the heat. Oh, it's bad. Kristen Perrin wrote How to Solve Your Own Murder. All right, cool. Thanks. Perrin. He's my favorite character in Wheel of Time. And one of Christy's kids' names. Here's where we were determining if it was me or you that was broken. I'm glad we figured it out. I'm glad it works now. We can definitely hear her, says she. I can hear both of you, but Sarah's graveling. Hey, that's, you know, in the 90s, that was sexy. They'd have been like, hey.
The number of times in my life I've been asked if I'm sick, been screaming at a concert, or I'm a smoker is too many to count. Everyone's always like, what's wrong with your voice? Are you okay? My whole life.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Just be like, this is just how I talk. What's wrong with your voice? Or actually, just don't say anything at all. Say, huh? What? Can't understand you. Christy says, I love your voice, Sarah, and I can hear you fine. Oh. Hello, how's it going? It's been a minute, so give me just a second because I'm gonna have to pull your name. I know it. Flo, right? I'm pretty sure. How are you? Flo, it's been a minute. I had to think about it for a second. What are you reading? And thanks for joining us tonight. Christy says we're having food from 805 Tacos tonight. I'm having a California burrito that has steak, rice, beans, blacker pinto, French fries, oh, yum, damn, oh, Monterey cheese, queso fresco, sour cream, onion, and creamy cilantro salsa. Oh, Christy, that sounds so good. Yum. I know. I guess I could do it on YouTube. It's they go up to 3 times speed now if you're on premium, so that'll work. Not that I am gonna listen to it at 3 times speed. I can barely listen to it at 2 times speed the way that, at least the beginning, I was so lost after a moment because all the new characters right at the beginning of that one. That's why I have to start it over. Libraries pay for a number of book checkouts, so you should know that if you borrow an ebook or audio and don't read it, it still costs the library. That's on Hoopla, right? Or is that on Libby too? Because I think on Libby they actually buy the digital copy, and that's why you have a wait list. But Hoopla doesn't have a wait list because you pay per rental or whatnot. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Hi, Flo, says Christina. Hello back to Christina from Flo. Okay, not feeling so hot right now. Going to head back to the sleeper car in a bit, says Christina. Who knows? I Amy back. Leave Amy where she says. Just come back by yourself, okay? And of course, leaving the train running. Awesome. I hope, well, not that you don't feel good, but awesome that you're leaving the train running and potentially coming back. But you recover quickly, says Flo. Guess we could check in on the votes here. So far, we're getting a lot of votes for 90 and a lot of votes for 60. It's pretty even kill. So if you haven't voted for how long the Sprinty Poo is going to be next, when we get to the bottom of the chatty bit, pick a number there, 1 through 4, and throw it in the chat, and that will record your vote. Christine says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in, or some wine-dration, right, friends? Yeah. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, but at least let us know what you had, or I'll ask you. You know, if I know your other socials, I'll haunt you. Don't leave here without telling me what you ate, unless you don't mention it, and then I won't come. I won't come by. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. 2 of my favorites. So I don't know what is in just this. Is it just salmon in the salmon roll? Because the salmon rolls that I always order is there's one called the Sunset, which has like asparagus and cream cheese in the middle, I think, and salmon on top, like a really thin slice of lemon. Like so thin you can eat the rind and everything. It's no big deal. And then there's another one they have over here at this sushi place by me called the Dillion, and it's almost the same thing. I don't think it has asparagus in the middle, but it has like fresh dill on the very top of the salmon. I think it also still has lemon, and it's really good too. Salmon's my favorite. I could just eat salmon all the day. There is the co-host announcements and TBR playlist for anybody who hasn't checked that out. More of those are getting added every day. Also, if you jump on the Sprint Train playlist, then you will just go right to the next sprint when this one's over. That is, if you are going to be with us at 6 a.m. Eastern, which is when Lexi will take over the conducting of the train there. Well, Christina's the conductor. She'll take over the sprinting part, though. And there is the link to Lexi's if you don't want to ride the train, or if you're going to be absent in between now and then. You can go over there now and click the notify me button so that you don't miss the start of it. And Christina's singing, happy sprinting. Also, Montana, dry climate here. That's where I went to go pick up the Janie Poo, Janie face. It's from Montana. It's a pretty good drive from here. Fun though. Oh, Northern Colorado. I thought you were, okay. Well, hi. Hi, neighbor. I just never heard anybody say NoCo before to describe northern Colorado. Like midways north. I don't know. I guess I'm only familiar really with the western slope. But you probably know exactly where I'm at since I named the rivers and all those things. But it's okay. I'm not shy either. Well, cool. Neighbor. Severe drought all over Colorado. Yeah. Yep. Which is strange because I feel like we got more moisture this winter than we have the past like 3 winters, but must be some snow thief up on the mountain just hoarding it all or something. I don't know, making a bunch of snowmen and then who knows. Fort Collins, north of Loveland. Okay, yeah, I know where Foco is. Yeah, so wet. Northwest, yeah. Speaking of the wheel of, oh wait, did I miss I've heard them called evaporative coolers. That's an interesting name. I've never heard that before. Carissa says, speaking of Wheel of Time, Matt was my favorite. I did DNF the series at book 5, but I think I might start again at some point. That's the book where Nicole and I both set it down. Didn't DNF it, but we got busy. We set it down halfway through. We were, I don't know, like a chapter pages apart from each other. We didn't plan it. We both just got busy. We both set it down around the same spot. And then later, without talking about it again, we both picked it back up and continued around the same time. It was weird. But yeah, Matt's not the nicest all the time, but he's one of the best examples of character growth in the series for sure. Or just character plotting. I don't know. Like you definitely should try it. You're not even to the slog yet, Christina. Or Carissa, sorry. And I didn't think the slog was too sloggy. But of course, we were really into it by then. Are you doing audio or just reading with your eyeballs? Nicole and I did audio, and the original audio with Kate reading, perfect name for a narrator, and Michael Kramer. Is it Kramer? I think maybe. They do dual audio for all of them, and I thought they did a fantastic job. Another cool resource, Carissa, is the Wheel Weaves podcast. I think they might be done with the books by now. They weren't done when Nicole and I were reading them, and it does cost some time because what they do is when they started, the husband had read them a bazillion times, right? Favorite series. It was the wife's first time reading them, and so they started this podcast where every episode, after they've read 2 chapters, they cover those 2 chapters, and she'll give like hypotheses and stuff, but there's no spoilers. He walks her through like what happened. She walks through what happened. He confirms, yeah, that happened, and they discuss each chapter, and it's a really nice way to just kind of get a good like solidification after every couple chapters. But I say it costs time because it's like the episodes are like an hour long or 2 hours long, which is probably twice as long as it takes to read those 2 chapters. It's super entertaining. You can find them on Spotify and YouTube, all the places. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the end because Nicole and I finished the series before they did. So it says I had to take a couple months off from sprints. New work task was and is a brain drain. That's fair. Well, we're glad you're back. Yeah. Christy says, or Kasha says, Christy just ruined dinner for everyone. I know, like, there's no way pizza's going to be that good. No. That was weird. I swear I heard Facebook in my ear, but there's no Facebook open. It must just be, my phone just must be really loud in real life. Ah, that sounded so good. My daughter's voice is like yours. She always asks, or she always gets asked if she's sick. During COVID, she was an outcast, kind of. Aw, kids are so mean.
It's not just kids, it's adults too.
They were kids at some. There's probably just the adults that never grew up, you know. Like some of us never grow up, but it's like it's a cool kind of never grow up. Some of us never grow up, and it's not so cool. Plus, I need to finish the last five. Is it Fi or Fee? Hunter by Celine Goldenberg. But I am reading and listening to other books. Well, I'm sure the last Fi or Fee Hunter will be there, you know, when you get done. Jamie, oh, we got more voting coming through. Libby. Oh, really? I thought it was just Hoopla that they had to pay per rental or whatever. If that's the case, then why is there a hold on Libby and not on Hoopla? Does anybody know? Does anybody know that one? More votes. I'm just skipping over the numbers, guys. Libby, but they still only have a certain number of copies. I don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, me either. I guess. That's fair. Grocery store salmon roll. Hey, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not always about some grocery store sushi, but the King Supers or City Market, whatever you want to call it here, they do spicy nut roll, and it's dang good. You just have to get it like before the end of the night. Oh, yep, I read this one already. Jamie says, cool. I went to CSU for grad school and spent 3 years as a music blogger in FOCO a decade or so ago. Aging us, Jamie. North Central, about halfway between Denver and Cheyenne. Oh, Cheyenne. Oh, Wyoming, you guys. Or, oh, I don't ever want to go ever again. I was there in the blizzard. It's the capital, and they have like less going on than our like North Avenue here. It's sad. I was just like, I can't. Horrible weather up there in Cheyenne. I'm pretty much, yeah, just turned off for Wyoming altogether now, ever since going to Cheyenne. So since we didn't get many cold days here in my part of Texas, people are saying it will lead to an extra hot summer. Sometimes I feel like sometimes the colder it is in the winter, the hotter it is in the summer, but I guess it probably depends on the area. And I haven't lived in Texas for, it's been almost 24 years. Is that right? It's been almost 25 years, actually, since I lived in Texas, because I moved here when I was 17. And I grew up in Central Texas, so I don't know whereabouts you're at, Flo, but I grew up outside of Austin and Taylor, Texas. Jamie says, Matt is my favorite too, but he could do better than that Empress chick. I mean, could he? Maybe later. probably not right at first. Oh, he's a scallywag there at the beginning, you know. Jane says, evening, everyone. Evening, Jane. Welcome back. How are you? Glad you came back, and let us know what you're up to this evening. Or are you saying evening like good night? If that's the case, I hope you have a good evening. Let us know if you got some reading done or whatnot while you were here, if that's the case. Cool, Jamie. I worked at CSU for a few years. Krista says, I read it on my Kindle, but I think that I may listen to audiobooks the next time. I highly recommend the dual audio. Like they have the newer versions out with oh, what's her face? It's so pretty. I love the death of her, but what I can't ever think of her name. She was in the series. She's in Gone Girl. You guys know. Yeah. Somebody else say so. Anyway, she's so pretty and such a good actress, but they screwed that show up immensely, like horribly, really bad, real bad adaptation. Oof. I recommend the dual narratives. I'm back, friends, says Cynthia. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have heard of their podcast. I haven't listened to it yet. It's fun. They're very fun to listen to. Funny. It's a good time. And not just funny, but also what's the word? Very like they cover everything very well. I highly recommend it. Yeah, the sloggy ones that people talk about are going to be like closer to, I think it starts at Path of Daggers, maybe. Path of Daggers, Winter's Heart, Crossroads. And then it comes back with Knife of Dreams, but read the prequel before Knife of Dreams, right? Anyways, I didn't find them sloggy necessarily, but what it does is, you know how like every book you've read so far has like, even though it's to be continued, it has like some kind of conclusion at the end of the book. And those 3 books that everybody thinks are slogs, they're very much to be continued, like no resolution. You're just like, oh. She's an adult. Wait, what was the context of this one?
Her daughter's voice is similar to mine.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Hey, everybody's got different voices. I used to get made fun of for my voice too. I used to work the drive-through at Wendy's, and I had this guy come through one time and was like, "Yeah, hon. Thanks, hon. Da 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 da, hon." I was like, "You guys get over here and watch this guy pull up to the window and wait for it, because it's just watch his face when he realizes I'm a dude." It didn't end well. He was kind of a jerk. I had grocery store sushi today for lunch. Philadelphia roll was good, says Cynthia. Readers around me have called it fi, but the audio narrator says fee, so shrug. Maybe it's up for interpretation. I have the first 6 books on my Kindle, and the rest are on KU. Oh, I had to have them, the tangible. I mean, obviously, I had to have the tangible copies. I think I might have once I find my used bookstore up on and my website, I think I might have an extra set now with all the original covers. I'll have to check. Might still be missing a few. I visited Taylor, Texas once. Quaint. Austin is about an hour and a half drive. Oh, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. It's actually only like 35 now that because back when I lived there, the toll roads weren't there. But,
Oh, I read that completely different. I read it as that's how far they live from Austin.
oh,
I have no idea.
maybe, could be. Yeah, hour and a half is from Taylor's. It's not quite that far. I guess it would depend on when you went to visit, but when I was growing up there 25 years ago, and the 15 years before that, my mom worked in Austin. She works at the Texas Youth Commission, actually, and drove to work from Taylor every day. And yeah, of course, my mom drives. She drives, you know what I mean? So it's probably not 45 minutes for everyone. There's some shortcuts you can take too if you cut through Pflugerville through the right subdivisions. Oh no, Flo was saying I live an hour and a half from Austin. Okay, cool. We could have been neighbors once. Hey, Kiana's back. What's up, Kiana? Did you have dinner? What'd you eat? Was it pizza? Don't lie. Just kidding. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, it
go
was
order
either pizza or
pizza.
sushi. There's no other answer.
I know there hasn't been another answer yet. Nobody had chicken tonight, y'all. Go ahead and vote, Kiana, if you haven't yet. Just type the number of the time that you would like to have for the next sprint into the chat. Anybody else who hasn't done that? I'm like, I keep wanting to point like I can point through the background. Right there. Because we are to the bottom of the comments. Is your mom a speed demon? I speed a lot. I'm with safely. She goes with the flow of traffic, Carissa. I had KFC. Oh, yay. What did you have? I love KFC. Did you get a Sweet Lightning Mountain Dew? It's like my new obsession. I love that stuff so much. Anybody, any of y'all out there that are in Texas, if you think Big Peach is good, we don't even have Big Peach here, which is sad. But that Sweet Lightning Mountain Dew, oh, it's like what Mountain Dew should have been this whole time. It's like peach and honey flavored Mountain Dew. So good. It's so good. I'd never been on a train. My beau and I chose Taylor for my first ride. How cool. That's very cool. I'm like, wait, how long ago? Taylor has changed a lot, like from the time I left until the last time I was there, which was just a year, 2 years ago, I think maybe. Changed a lot from when I was growing up there. I did put a number by itself, Kiana. See on the screen there, so if you want an hour, put a 2 in the chat and hit enter, and it'll count. It'll tally you up. It's the StreamYard voting. They've introduced this, but it doesn't integrate with the YouTube polls. I'm going to go read now. See you in the next sprint. Okay, yeah, we're all going to go read now. We're to the bottom of the chatty bit, so we'll see you soon. I meant to have homemade chicken burgers for dinner, but now I really want pizza. I'm gonna go get pizza. For real. Good night. Nice to meet you, Stina. Hope you have a good night, and we'll see you soon, I hope. Oh, we got more votes coming in. Not a big fan of milk. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. It tastes like peaches. It tastes like peach soda. Gosh, probably visited it 10 years ago or something. Yeah. So right in the middle of all the change that I'm observing. Original chicken with coleslaw and mac and cheese. Oh, dang. I gotta go get pizza, y'all. All right, I'm gonna close the voting, and we're gonna set the timer. There we go. And looks like an hour 1. I can hear this guy's TV through my noise canceling headphones. The guy upstairs. I can almost tell what they're saying. It's crazy, crazy sauce. All right. There we go. We're all ready to go. Okay, friends. We'll see everybody in about an hour. If you do have to take off during the sprint, thank you so much for being here and for joining us for KuKi MAYhem. And hopefully we'll see you around soon. For everybody else, we'll see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting! I think my pizza just pulled up, so I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Pizza, pizza. Excited. Excited. I got Domino's. Yeah. And one of those habanero chicken sandwiches. They're like my favorite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how'd you guys' sprint go?
Good. I finished my book.
Yay.
It was not great.
Oh. Ah.
3 stars. It was a book.
At least it wasn't horrible. So I almost finished my book, but then I had to order pizza, so got off my phone to do that. But I don't have very much left. How about you?
I finally got my video uploaded.
Cool.
I unfortunately had to go and delete every single link that I shared because for some reason YouTube didn't upload the whole video. So I had to go and re-upload it and then reshare it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aw, that's too bad. That sucks. But at least you got it out. Everybody was quiet for a minute.
Mhm.
Oops, I'm just clicking all kinds of things. Well, awesome. Awesome sauceum. I'm excited to finish this book, so the next sprinty poo here soon. And oh, I see your message in the back now. Dang. Let's see. I think I can duplicate the poll. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. All right. And I noticed last time that maybe we can move it, and then maybe the comments won't cover it. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I just smacked Sarah right in the head. Sorry, Sarah. Hold on. I think you'll shift when. Oh, now you've got KuKi in your head. Hold on. I can move that too. There we go. That's better. Then maybe we'll leave it up there for a minute and then take it down. That way we can go through comments simultaneously. This is Jamie's hand, voter fraud on the sprints. I'm guessing that Jamie wanted to go a little longer than an hour. I haven't seen Chris tonight. I don't know what's up with Chris. Must be busy. Jamie also had said that peach and honey sounds good, but have not liked she doesn't like the Mountain Dew flavors of late. I was like, you should go make them give you a sip. Tell them you want to sample it. And Flo says, I've never had Mountain Dew. Wow, that's resistance. I don't have Mountain Dew very often, and as a result, it's really good when I do have it.
I've never had it either.
Really?
I can't stand carbonated drinks.
That's
They
fair.
burn everywhere.
They're not good for you anyways, in lots of ways, but some of them are delicious. Flo made it to 34% in Vampires of El Norte, and page 241 in the last Fire Fee Hunter. The narrator says Fee. Heading off to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. Good night to Flo. Thanks for being here. Just a Kiwi. Most of the party is over. Have a couple of people staying the night, and we have leftovers for day. I love leftovers. Yummy, 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 yummy. I took a moment to come into some peace and quiet to do some washing. Nice. Nice. I need to do some laundry too, for real. Hey to Jessica Kiwi from Chantel and the back on the behind the scenes. And of course the pizza pulled up just as the timer went off. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I had a feeling I was pushing it. Sometimes they're here in like 7 minutes though. It's weird. I'm like, did you even cook my pizza? Kiana got to page 200 of Bookshops and Bone Dust, and Monica is still listening to my audiobook and just finished coloring in a page. Good timing. Woo, woo, woo. Good job. Hey to Just Kiwi from Kiana. And I was watching a baby today, and I swear she had a vendetta against my necklace because she was determined to break the chain. Maybe she just had a thing for Fleetwood Mac. No, bad joke. I got to 61% in my ebook. Going to listen to some Fellowship of the Ring for book club. Awesome. I don't have the ebook, so it won't count for KuKi. That's okay. Actually, if you do like a hybrid, right? Because you can do physical books for KuKi this year too. So there's always that. I just say, count it if you finish it in May. That's a big one. There we go. Lost it again. Stoop. Ooh, I echoed. That was weird. That looks so good and also illegal for me. What's that? Oh, the sandwich?
Yeah, your sandwich.
Why illegal?
Gluten.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, the bread. Duh. I knew that. Ugh, sorry. Sorry. I think it's ciabatta. It's ciabatta-esque. It's like, I don't know, part bread and part pizza crust or something. Oh, you could get one without the bread. Y'all have Domino's there, yeah? So, or Nicole has Domino's. Do you guys have Domino's too, Jess? Saying hello to Jessie. My lunch today was ham and coleslaw because that was the only thing I knew was safe. Dang. I like ham and coleslaw though. It's good stuff. Let's see if we get. Oh, there we go. That's better. I made progress in my audiobook of there and read a bit of my arc. Also did laundry. I'll probably have some applesauce and peanut butter now. Ooh. Make you some edible Play-Doh, Jamie, maybe. Mary Koda, what are you reading? I'm still finishing up Inheritance of Silence. I'm almost done. I haven't read since that night I started. So I didn't have that much left to go, but I just been busy. I worked like all week and I worked all night on Wednesday till 3 o'clock in the morning. So that was fun. Driving drunk. Well, I didn't drive drunk people home. I was the follow car that drove the driver back to the next client after we dropped off the drunk drivers. So that was fun. It's a new thing. Yeah. Just remembered I have some cold Domino's pizza. Yes. Guess I know what I'll have for late night snack. Dude, I love cold pizza. I think I love cold pizza almost as much as I love, probably just as much as I love hot pizza, because I never reheat it. I just always eat it out of the fridge after the first day. Yep. The sandwich I would reheat though. I don't usually eat those cold. But I like wrap it in a wet paper towel. That way it doesn't get hard in the microwave. Or just throw it in the oven if I have enough patience. It just depends. If I get noodles from Domino's, then I throw those in the oven with the lid on them to reheat them. Sometimes I thought about just getting some just for tomorrow, just to have them on hand. What is a sprinty poo? Sprinty pool, sprinty poo, sprinty poo, genie poo. Sprinty pool. That's funny. I am going to bed. Guys, have a good night. Says Jean. Good night, Jean. Thank you for being here. Love you, friend. Sleep sweet. Also, good night from Mary. Cold pizza equals breakfast of champion. It's great hangover food for real too. Even if it's supreme, like it's still delicious cold. Like you would think like maybe not because it's got so much stuff on it, but I like how the mushrooms get all stuck between the cheese and the sauce when the cheese hardens in the refrigerator. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I think everybody knows the gist of the voting, so we'll relieve Sarah from her squishedness. But you have a couple more seconds to vote if you haven't voted yet on the Sprinty Poo. I don't know why I started doing that. I don't know. Just Sprinty Poo one day. Looks like Kiana's going to bed too. Good night and thanks for sprints. Yes, thanks for being here. We'll see you soon. I got Jean's like, I'm going to bed and then votes. That's funny. All right. Well, I think we're probably safe to take the results. It was a short chatty bit, but that's okay because I'm ready for pizza. Looks like we got another hour, 46%. All right, that's the last one. That was last time. Just kidding. We have 90 minutes. All right, let me get the timer ready.
In that case, I'm gonna head out.
Are you gonna read now, Chantel?
Yes.
You got your video out. That's cool.
Finally.
We got plenty of time. I don't know how late y'all are gonna make it, but I know I've got plenty of time to do all the things here for another 4.5 hours. Be fun. We're gonna have fun, guys. I might get quieter cities, but not as quiet as I did have to get when I had a daughter next door asleep. So y'all can try to make me loud if you want. Let's see, reset this. There we go. And I'm clicking it, but it's not clicking. Oh, we're gonna dance all over the place now that I was like clicking. Finally caught up with me. All right. You guys ready? Sprinty poo? Yeah. Cool.
Bye.
Bye? Are you leaving?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I said that.
Oh, I missed that. I must have been talking about a sandwich or something. Um, or you maybe the sound cut out again?
Maybe.
I
Oh.
didn't hear it either.
Oh.
Oh, the comments heard it.
That's strange. StreamYard is ripping us off of our friend's voice.
It's trying to silence me.
I guess. Jeez. Well, I hope you have a beautiful night, sir. Thank you for coming on, hanging out with us.
Yes. I
Cool.
will see you all somewhere else on the train.
Yes, we shall be there, like an Agatha Christie book. You won't even know which of us did it, whatever it was. Just kidding. All right. Well, have a good night. Thanks again. Everybody say goodbye to Sarah. And if any of the rest of you out there have to go during this sprint, thank you so much for being here. And hope you'll think about clicking the like button, maybe subscribing, because, I actually do this every Friday outside of KuKi here and also on Sundays. So um, have a good night if you're off. And if you're not, if you're sticking around, we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! And goodbye, Sarah. Pizza. A flap fell down. Welcome back, everybody. Is everybody still having a good KuKi? I'll stretch. I finished on Eric's book. It was good. I don't know what I want to write about it yet, so I'm gonna sit with it for a minute. But I thought it was well done. And what else? I ate pizza. I only ended up eating one slice of pizza because I ate the whole sandwich. And now I'm just going through my NetGalley books to see what's up. Which they're quite small in real life. I think actually for the next sprint might put the timer on this here monitor over yonder. It's a little bit far away for spreadsheeting. So yeah, I was just going through my NetGalley books because I haven't updated it in a minute, my spreadsheet, which essentially is just like a checklist. But I need to look also not just at what I need to read, but at what I have read already that needs reviewed still, because I need to work on that. Oh, it helps to zoom it in a little bit too. It's better. My eyes were starting to get a little, my neck is kind of wonky, but that's probably just from sleeping on it funky. I can feel a knot right here. So I have to get the old massage gun out next sprint or something. I don't know. Yeah, how'd you guys do? You still got another 3 hours yet to hang out, so we're doing good. Let's see, and Chantal went off to bed. Oh, I wish my neck would pop. Gene. You're funny. Oh, let's see. Jamie said, I'm a sucker for fresh from the oven cheese pizza from Little Caesars. I don't mind Little Caesars either. Pizza's pizza, as far as I'm concerned. It's all good. Doesn't matter if it's Totino's or Little Caesars or Papa John's or Papa Murphy's or the grade school cafeteria. I'll be eating the pizza, thanks. It doesn't have to be the best. It's kind of like a zombie movie, you know? As long as there's zombies in it, it's usually pretty okay. Usually. There's exceptions. But pizza's kind of like that. As long as it's pizza. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Oh, a little too. That's just a little too erect. Let's not be that. Right there. Happy medium. All right. Is my cord making a lot of noise? Sorry about it. Guess who's back? Back again. Cynthia's back. Hi, Cynthia. You're back. I didn't know you was gone. Good night to Sarah from Mary. Cynthia says, I was consumed with my book. Must be good then. It's cool. You got more good nights for Sarah. Love that. Where is Melissa? I need to chat with her about this book. Melissa, Geeky Witch Melissa, I haven't seen her comment in a minute. It's been a pretty minute. So maybe you went off to bed? Or maybe it's lurking, waiting for you to say, where's Melissa? Could be, yeah. Good night to Sarah. Bye, Sarah from Jean. Good night, everyone from Jen. I did catch this one, like, as I was sitting back down with some pizza. So I said goodnight to Jane also. And look at Emmy's here now. Hi, Emmy. How's it going? Just got home from work and picked up some dinner, roast beef and gravy. That sounds good. On the way home, I'm going to be reading The Tradwife's Lie by Bella Elwood. Oh, Elwood Clayton. Sorry about that. And was at 44%. This was a little over an hour ago, so hopefully got some progress in. Here's where Chantel says, I finished my book. I think I'm going to film an update and then go to bed. Nice. I said sleep well, and also in the back, Jessica Kiwi says, I am just having dinner. It's going to be cheese on toast because I can't be fucked cooking anything. And then I will head up for another hour or so and be social. So they just did a big lunch with lots of leftovers, no dinner on top of that. You just didn't feel like having more coleslaw or what? I got my little hydrate drink. Okay, clip is filmed. See you all later today. Heading to bed. Oh, thank you for spending some conversation. See you soon, I'm sure. I'm sure. So fun hanging out. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Christy says, hi, I'm finally back from dinner and ready to sprint or chat. I'm flexible. Nice. We can chat for a minute, it's chatty time. And that was not long ago, about 20 minutes. Atia got to 57% and Quasm 3, and or is it Quasm the 3rd? And heading to bed. Oh, good night, Atia. Also, good night, Atia from Christy. Sleep well. Emmy says, got to 64% in her book. I'm loving it so far. It's getting juicier every chapter. Ooh, I love seeing a good juicy book. Tradwife's Lie. Is that a series? Oops. Spelling. Cover's kind of ominous, like that. It says, drawing comparisons to the Handmaid's Tale and the Stepford Wives. That's an interesting mashup. Psychological thriller. Twisty domestic suspense. Cool. That sounds all right. I get down on some twisty domestic suspense. So keeping you guessing. Oh, there we go. Thought I lost the plot there for a second. Kate says, I would wait for a bit, but now I really want to finish my book and move on to a new read. Woohoo, we're here for it. Sounds like a good plan. Just says, yay, just got back as the timer went. Missed you all day. Well, I missed you all day too, Jessica Kiwi. I'm glad we're here together now. Monica says, almost finished another page of coloring. Woohoo! Have 2 hours left on the audiobook. All right. Just enough time with a little bit to spare if you're staying till the end of sprints. I got McDonald's instead of Domino's. I have big regrets. Oh no. They give me unsalted fries and water instead of Sprite. What a crime. Oh. McDonald's, those people, I tell you. All of them. Everywhere. I almost got McDonald's last night because when I was on my way back towards the house in the car before I dialed in. I had just passed Wendy's by a block coming down. So like I was directions. I was up this road like 2 miles, but then I went down that way east for like 4 miles. But on the way back, thinking I was going to turn like right where I needed to hit Wendy's, which is south of me, which is a block, and east. I came down just like a block shy. I almost decided to hit McDonald's, which is like just right down the road here. It's like 2 blocks. No, it's like a block in, I don't know. I guess it's technically 11 blocks because I'm on First and it's on 12th, but they don't feel like city blocks. You know what I mean? Even though they are. Anyways, I went ahead and ate the block and went to Wendy's instead. I'm kind of glad I did because I didn't know they had that jalapeno sandwich that I got, and it was so good. But I'm sorry about your Sprite and your unsalted fries. That's too bad. Do they have Frosties, Monica? Did you ever get Frosties to dip your fries in? It's kind of a thing here. Unsalted fries should be illegal. Yeah, kind of. You know how it's good fries? It's KFC. They have like some crusty, crunchy, crispy, flaky stuff all on the outside of their fries. It's so good. Cynthia says the downside, but it's okay, of a buddy read is I want to keep going, but have to wait for Rochelle to read the parts when she wakes up at 6 a.m. It happens. Look how many people are ahead of me on The Witcher. Just, you can read a little bit and then just maybe you just have to make sure that you don't let anything slip about what's going to happen, or maybe sometimes that you even know. Yes, I love Train to Busan. That's like one of the best zombie movies ever. Who was it? Somebody asked. It was Kelly. When everybody was on Kelly's earlier, asked Chantel for a zombie recommendation, and I was busy, or this is what I would have recommended in the chat. Train to Busan, fantastic. Probably the best serious zombie movie I've seen since like the first 28 Days Later came out, which is kind of more of like it's very unique for a zombie movie, right? Because they're not technically zombies, they're like diseased or whatever, but rabid pretty much. But that was a good movie. The sequel wasn't bad either. Not as good as the first one, but the sequel was not bad either. Have you seen the sequel, Cynthia? Right, Jess? Like, what is the point if they aren't salted? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you. Especially McDonald's fries, because I feel like that's what makes them good. Like if they probably were. Typically, when we get unsalted fries, it's because they got double dipped. In the fast food joint, when it's slow, and instead of making you fresh fries, they just throw those suckers back in the basket and dip them for a second, warm them back up. So you'd be getting like some little crispy ones here and there, and you're like, this one's really crispy. I wonder. They're like shoestrings. Remember those chips? Yes, Melissa mentioned she read T-Girl and liked it on Nicole's spread. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a comment from Melissa. Oh. That timer made a sound not in my head. That was weird. Maybe only this screen is on the microphone. Ah, see, look, there's nobody here now. I don't have to hear anything. Oh. Oh, it's so much better. I hate wearing those things. They're okay for a minute, and then after hours, it's almost like I had my ponytail in a little bit too tight earlier, I think, because a slight tension headache. Oh, like the old school and adjust the size. Or nothing. Leftovers is dinner and lunch and dinner again. Because I'm working tomorrow, I needed to make sure everything was safe. Once people start serving themselves, the food can get mixed. Yeah, that's true. For sure. Oh my fucking god, every KuKi sprint I'm on, YouTube freezes up and buffers the videos. That's rude. Maybe it's just bad day for connection today. I don't know. Mine has, well, of course I'm not on YouTube, I'm on StreamYard, but I did a little laggy thing earlier for a little bit. It could be because there's so many people on, you know, because it uses up some of YouTube's resources, just supporting all the viewership. So in comparison to our normal modest sprints with 20 to 30 people, I think there was like 40 something on earlier. So it's good numbers. Like these people that are new to the KuKi and new to the crowd. Oh, that's better. See? Oh, yes. Just could like do my. I should have put it in the freezer. You're supposed to start with hot or start with cold? Hot, right? I gotta go put my bean thing in the bean thing. You know, my corn bag. I mean, I don't think it's corn in it. It's some other grain. But in the microwave. Have me a little muscle relaxation moment. Followed by some frozen. Because he says, I haven't started Testaments yet. Cynthia, I just finally put my big girl pants on and watched the last episode of Handmaid. Nice. Are you enjoying Testaments, Cynthia? I'm guessing yes. Did Mary take off? Is Mary still here? Still gonna need just maybe somebody. Lady, do what you want. I guess you have no clue what you said to be held for review, but I got you. You should complain, Monica. I'm sure there's a way to do it online. For sure, yeah. I might have let the non-salted fries go if they were really hot, but I would complain the shit out of some water for some Sprite, yo. Because one of them's free, so you got overcharged. Yeah, and I'm allergic to water. I don't know about you, but I've been like, ugh, I can't believe this. You probably would have gotten unsalted fries too. Stay away. I don't think I've ever gotten unsalted fries from McDonald's, to be honest with you. They're always very adequately salted. Amy says it's got a bunch of characters that know a mix of secrets going on in their cultish town. That sounds cool. And I thought I had some idea of what's going on, but something in that sprint, and now I'm questioning things. Ooh. I like stories like that. You think you know what's going on, but maybe you don't review, but you're not sure. Have you read I've read Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. It's the only Alice Feeney that I've read, but I love that book. It's a goodie on the suspense and just kind of that kind of vibe as far as maybe knowing, not
maybe knowing, maybe, think you know, sometimes. Don't read the back of the box, or box. So used to the video store, still, for 20 years. To read the back of the book would be my advice. I rarely do anyways, but I especially try not to with thrillers, horror, because they're always giving away something that's just better left as a surprise, I think. Even if it's not like, you know, intended as a surprise. Something just don't need to know until you get there in the book. Just like, you'd never know unless you do, you know, get there blind. And then you're like, read the back of the book later, and you're like, if I would have known that when I read it, like it would not have been as cool, that one part, whatever it was. This is in chat. Currently waiting for Neo to come in and have some dinner. Both the boys are a bit freaked out. Lots of people. That can happen. Christy Testaments is so good. I'm watching it with my friend Rochelle. I thought you were talking about a book. It's a show. What is it's about? Yeah, we put our salted LOL fries, our sundaes, which are just soft serve ice cream with a bit of topping. I said frosty because I was stuck on Wendy's. So they have at Wendy's here is a frosty, and it's not really ice cream. It's like frozen chocolate water. When I worked there an assload of years ago, 24 years ago, stuff like that. They only had chocolate. And yeah, no dairy though. There's no dairy. It's like chocolate, frozen chocolate water. They're good though. This doesn't sound good, but they're pretty okay. Type and ye shall receive. Neil just came in. Excellent. Good typing. Good typing, just kidding. Yes, I also liked the sequel, says Cynthia. I love horror. So, okay, so you're watching Testaments. It was a book and now it's a show or movie? Is that accurate? My favorite genre too. But I found out today I have a trigger. Ooh, so I had to ask my husband to read part of Tea Girl because this certain part I've had horrible vivid nightmares. So he just read it and then kind of give you the gist without the gory details or whatever kind of details. I didn't realize this whole time, I should have known though, that this Tea Girl book was a horror book. Ooh. Wait. It's a horror novel? I'm so confused. You never know what synopsis here that Google Gemini gave me. I remember last time I looked up a book on Google, it told me the ending. Slapped. I don't even know what the hell I said either, Jesse. I completed my husband since Monica. LOL, not very productive. Thank you. Some capacity there. Hey, Alex. How are you? I was thinking about you the other day. I was. So I was like, I need to read that book that Alex sent me. I came across it the other day again, and I cannot believe I've been so busy. I mean, you should see my NetGalley score. It's pretty bad. I just keep requesting more. But I wanted you to know, because I was gonna try to reach out to you even, and then I just haven't yet. But that I came across it, and I was like, I need to get a hold of Alex and let them know that I still plan to read this. So I'm glad you popped in. How are you? Yes, Emmy sounds like a good book, says Cynthia. Or yes, to Emmy. Sounds like a good book. Whew. It's not even that late yet. I even like paused on the wine to drink this grape water hydration stuff. I probably would have been okay to just drink the water, but I really don't like water that much. It's my favorite. Nope. I like to get my water from all the fruits and vegetables. I haven't read Rock, Paper, Scissors, but it's on my TBR. Oh yeah, I think you'll like it. It's a, I recommend. Child Wife's Lie is very Secret Lives of Mormon wives vibes. Awesome. Monica says, yeah, I don't read the full blurbs anymore. I like better going in not knowing what the plot is and just being surprised. Yeah, I like that too. Every now and again, but it's like, yeah, maybe just a snippet. If there's certain like authors and I guess maybe critics, but mostly authors, like that if they have like a quote on it that they're like, oh, this book really, really good, you know. That's enough for me. Otherwise I just pick it out by the cover or the title. Yes, Code of the Testaments is somewhat of a continuation of the Handmaid's Tale. Oh, takes place a few years after the Handmaid's Tale. I have not read or watched the Handmaid's Tale. I have the Handmaid's Tale, but yeah, not yet. Yes, he told me what happened with no gore. It's historical fiction. So the T Girl's not horror, or I'm confused now. I'm corn-fused. You know I can't handle corn. I have to be warned ahead of time. It's not horror. Okay. What was the one you were talking about when you were talking about horror up there? You said. Were you talking about the Testaments? Is that considered horror? I'm confused again. Don't look. Don't look where? Oh, at the synopsis that you just. Oh, funny. Family separated by circumstances, culture, and distance. It offers an unforgettable portrait of a little-known region and its people, celebrating the bond between mothers and daughters. That's almost the T people. The T Girl, because that's similar to what I just read over here. So it's something way different, but it doesn't give anything away like it did that one time. What book did I look up? It's a good thing I forgot. It's a good thing I have no memory for memory, and now I can read that book because I don't remember even what it was. There's some things about getting old that are just there. It's okay. It's not great, but it'll be alright. I can handle horror books, but this T Girl book has a bad part. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Oh, there's Alex. I just finished The Wedding People by Alison Espach, and it didn't hit me the same as it did other people. I haven't heard of The Wedding People. Is it supposed? How is it like, how is it hitting other people? Is it like dramatic or intense or profound? Yeah, what was your expectation? Have you heard from the spicy team this week, Koda? No, I haven't heard from her since she messaged asking if she could have my dad. So, but I have her number now. You know, I know who that was calling me that the day before she messaged me. You know, or the 2 days before, whichever days it was, it's on repeat. Sorry, I thought you were a bill collector. Want me to tell you on your texts about the horror? Did you finish your ganache? You can tell me. What? Oh, the bad part. You can, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell me the bad part. Yeah, I just picked it up. Yeah. Like, I'm getting there. I'm just getting there like a blonde does. Great. Just like damn tap. Can't be taking calls from numbers you don't know. I know. That's what I'm saying. And I don't ever, actually. ever. Which is why Gen Z should learn how to leave messages, you know? Use the voicemail. I don't think any of them do that. Yeah, you can. Message me. Tell me the juice. Or the as far as you know, because hubby read it instead of you. I don't. No, I don't at all. I mean, yeah, no. I was trying to think, maybe there's some case, but no, not really, because even like even when the bills aren't behind, you know, it says who it is calling usually. You know, it's Concord Credit, or it's, you know, Discover, or it's you know, the police department, or whatever, whoever's calling. It says who it is. Usually it's the numbers that are personal numbers that don't say the things. And I'm too old to be sitting here guessing, you know, playing who's this at the phone, you know, when they could leave a message. Tears were shared by a lot of people, but I'm like, meh. Aww. Well, you know, that happens. Do you think it was just not impactful enough for you, or do you think it just didn't resonate? Like, maybe it was on the personal level. Like, I have like different moments with different books, right? Like, sometimes something that makes it like really moves other people doesn't move me, and it's because it didn't carry me there, you know what I mean, like the writing. And then other times it's because whatever the subject is, I'm numb to that already. Like, so not heartless, but just numb, you know. Some things will numb you in life to certain other things, I tell you. Oh Lord. Sorry, it's kind of telling Nicole the other day, because she asked me about she asked me about the teen and if I was doing okay, and I was like, yeah, sure. She was like, just let me know that it would, you know, be okay if I needed to take a moment or be sad and whatnot. And I was like, I'm sad on a level, like, but also, like, I told her, I was like, I feel like the worst thing that could have happened to me already happened to me, so I'm just gonna move on. I mean, I'll still be here if she needs me, and I know where to go, you know, drop a birthday off and all those things, and I can visit. It's not like I can't visit over there. I'm friends with her grandpa, so yeah. Her and her mom and I are still good friends, so it's not like she's totally out of my life. No, if anything, I just am so glad I don't have to argue with somebody every day. I hate fucking arguing with people. And to have to argue every day, to be forced into argument every day, it's exhausting. And I don't have the capacity for that, because the worst thing that could happen to me already happened to me. I'm very like, I'm coasting, skating, I'm drifting right now. Like, I feel like I just barely got my consciousness back, like last year, or maybe even this year. Yeah. Before that, I don't remember, because all of the rest of those couple of years just blurred together, you know? So, yep, that's about it. I'm so glad I don't have to argue every day. Oh, so hard. Oh, so hard. And there's lots of things I don't have to anymore. And I'm pretty good about seeing the positive in things. Yes. So. And Patrick used to make fun of me for that. Not make fun of me, but he used to get all worried and stuff, you know, like especially if he was having any kind of episode with his schizophrenia. He had these moments where he would always come back to, like, oh, if we broke up, you would be over it in like a day, because you just get over things so easily. And I'm like, well, it depend on why we broke up, you know, like, I just, you know, don't have enough energy or the capacity of mind to drive myself crazy over shit that's out of my control. Like, but if I had control, you can bet your ass I wouldn't just be getting over it. You know, it's not like I'm not going to fight for you. And if I had no control, you might be right. So you learn how to pick your battles the older you get. Hopefully you do, because otherwise life can get real tired. Like, you can get real tired from life real quick, I think. This is random, but my cat is kneading on my foot and reversing on my leg. Probably has maybe an itch. Make sure there's like no. Does your cat go in and out? Because if they have itchy buttholes, it could be a sign of worms. Not to freak you out or anything. But usually they say you can see them, like, sticking out of their buttholes, which is weird, huh? I thought Nimbus might have had a worm, because he's so skinny. He's so skinny, you guys. Like, emaciated. It's what I want to call him. Like, go to stroke him, and I hit his shoulder bones and his hip bones. Like, never. I mean, they're always been there. He's not ever been a fat cat, but not so prominent that they like stop the momentum of my pet. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to take him to the vet just to make sure that everything's all aesthetic, and he's just old or something. But he is old, and he does want to eat. I think it might be his teeth, because he's never been a soft food cat. He's always wanted his cat food bowl to not have a hole in it in the bottom, you know, like, always make sure there's cat food covering the bottom of the bowl. But lately he's been asking for, like, gravy, essentially. I used to buy a little, you know, the tubes. Only I don't have enough time to sit there and hand feed him the whole thing. I squeeze it onto a plate. He's been asking for that. And then I had a pack of really nice, actually, packaged, like, chicken breast, one of those, like, vacuum sealed ones you don't have to refrigerate, from the food bank, which I might have used eventually, but I have chicken in the freezer too from the store that I could thaw out for me. So I ran out of the little gravy things. So I gave the cats all some chicken. Indy hardly ever eats anything like that. She'd much rather go catch her something alive and eat it alive if she needs, like, organs or something. Otherwise, she's down for some cat food and a whole bunch of treats, like, several times throughout the day. Get the temptation ones. She's just at least 4 times a day. Meow, meow. And she'll leave me in the kitchen. Meow. She talks like that. Reebok too, he's now comfortable enough that he comes to get me and tell me things. Like, used to be, he just, like, if he wanted to go outside, he'd just hang out at the door. And then eventually I walk out there and he's all, I'm like, oh, do you need to go outside? Or, and now he walks back here to the threshold of the door, which I can't see from the desk, right? Because there's all this stuff between me and the door. And he, the door. Or if I'm in the bathroom, he just comes right in, because that's kind of his semi-domain. He likes to lay on the bathroom rug. Just comes in and tells me, like, he's funny. I'm glad he's finally comfortable around here. Dogs are farting right now. Nice. Sometimes those are the worst. Sometimes those are much worse than human farts. Never had. I've had a dog, but not since I was little. And I didn't have a little dog. I had. Let's see. I think a pit bull when I was really, really little, and I don't remember him. His name was Chopper. And I barely remember the big fluffy white dog that I named Gobo after the Fraggle, but not really. And I think that might be the only 2 dogs I ever had. And then growing up in Texas, like, we had cats, me and my little sister. But when my mom and my stepdad were together, they were not allowed inside the house. They were 100% outside cats, like porch cats, essentially. Which, poor kitties. They lived a long, long life, though. They sure did. I think Sunshine lived longer than CB, and CB was her kid. Like, but I don't know. It's been a minute. Been a long time. Kay says it's really hard for me to be moved to tears by a book. It depends on my it depends on my focus, for one thing, because, you know, if I can't be completely immersed in something, then it's probably not going to do it. And even if it is moving, because it takes, for me anyways, that focus, that involvement in the story, like, you know, just actually immersing myself in it, like you do with a horror movie, right? Like, you're there with those people. And if you can't do that with a horror movie, then you probably don't get scared by horror movies either, you know? So, or if you've always got some weird teenager in the theater, like, talking to the whole movie. That's one thing Jane didn't do. She didn't talk to movies. She's good. And she liked to go watch movies and watch movies at the house. So we'll definitely have to be having some powwows once she, I don't know, wants to hang out with me again. If she ever does. Because I'm not done showing her all the best horror movies of not her lifetime, you know what I mean? Like, before her lifetime. So we'll see. So many. I was on a mission to show her every movie that Scary Movie makes fun of, at least, you know, so we could watch Scary Movie. Makes sense, right? You don't have Messenger or Insta. Oh, well, I wouldn't have been able to probably get it. I have your email, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Let me see. Because I thought that's how you had sent it over. Maybe not. Was it just a file share, maybe? Well, get a hold of me. Let me know how to get a hold of you. so we can stay in touch at least. And I can when I get to that. Because I didn't never forget about you. I just wanted you to know that. Or, forget about your work. Like, it's been one hell of a year, though, let me tell you. And I haven't seen you in forever, ever. So have you been having a good year too? Let me know. Let me know what's new with you. Cynthia says, I'm about to turn on my candles and put the air purifier full blast. Turn on your candles. Don't turn on them. They might not forgive you. Just kidding. I think I know what you mean. For a second, I thought you maybe meant. Yeah, broken one's always the one that's closest, How many do you remember? Like, oh, all broken on batteries. The batteries must be done. I have candles you can turn on. Oh. Ha! You can't see because there's light on it here, but there's a button. There we go. You make them all different colors. And you can make them flicker. You will flicker now. Maybe. Does it do it? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Huh? Oh yeah. Womp womp womp. It's like one of these, but then I realized you were still talking about farts. So I was like, those ones, Koda, probably would not help. They don't smell. They don't make me smell good. And since I've only ever cried over the 7 husbands of Evelyn Hugo. What should we call it? We Burned So Bright made me cry. But I was immersed in the story, and it had so many parallels to things that have happened in my life, like people that I've known, and so yeah. And I, on my walk home, listening to the last bit of A Little Live, like audibly sobbed walking down the road. Audibly, and just like snot and all the things. Like, it got me good. It got me real good. And then the other times I cry is when something's really happy. If something's like really happy, or it makes me feel like that, like of nostalgia, I will tear up almost every time. It's I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. I cried when I first saw the trailer for the live action Little Mermaid. Not like bawled or anything, but like I teared up because we were sitting in the theater. And I think it was the first time I'd seen the trailer. Either way, it probably would have still got me because I saw the cartoon Little Mermaid in the theater. And it's my favorite Disney movie. So I was like suddenly overwhelmed and like leaking from my eyes. So yeah, just never know when something's gonna get you. I haven't read that one yet, but I think I have it. Oh, I can't bend that way right now. Oh, the neck. I'm definitely gonna get like the heating bag on this thing. I can't think. I'm trying to think if there's any other books that have maybe. I mean, I'm sure there are. It's the softy, but it's really get me. I'm sure there are. Just can't think of them on the spot, you know. Except for those two. Whew. One was recent, and then yeah, the life. Ooh. It's like I lived with those people for a while. You know, that book's so big, and the character development is so good in that book. I felt like I was in the friend group, completely immersed in that book. Oh no, I didn't mean to cricket. Okay, this T-Girl book has been making me cry so many times today. Oh. It says something about somebody's writing though, when they can, you know, impact you, like you can feel something that wasn't there before you started reading it. I feel the same about like good film, right? It can make you feel something that wasn't there before you started reading it. That's, I think, like a good accomplishment. Or if it can remind you of things in your real life and help you process it, you know, that's just as good, maybe. It's just as tragic, I know that much. No, she's exclusively indoors. She's just giving me a massage before she goes to bed. This is a fairly common occurrence for her. Oh, cool. Well, in that case, get your massage. I wish my kittens would give me a massage. They don't, though. They just give me lip. Why aren't you out here yet? Oh. That's Nimbus. That's what Nimbus sounds like. And it's funny because he really does sound like it. It's at the highest pitch, crybabyest little like meow. And I hate like having to take him to the bed. Like I dread it because he cries the worst. Like it gives me anxiety. That's how bad it is. His cry. I told the doctor that. I was like, or the vet. I was like, he's like, yeah, I thought you were bringing both cats, like 2 cats today, because I had an appointment for him and Reebok, right? I was like, nah. The other cat is the hobo cat. I don't think he's ever been to a vet. He probably wouldn't have cried, but it would have taken me a while to get him, and I got Nimbus first. And as soon as you put him in the cat carrier, he starts crying, and I cannot deal with it. I told him it gives me such bad anxiety. He cries like I'm a bad dad, and I just, you know, am taking him to drop him in a pot of boiling water. It's pretty much what it's like, how it makes me feel. It's like the most horrible, gives me horrible anxiety. Like the whole way driving down there, I'm just like, it's okay. Like, I need a Xanax to take him anywhere. And so the doctor gave me some kitty gabapentin. I don't think he would charge me for it. It was like, here, you can give him a drop of this the night before and the morning of. The next time you have to bring him down here or go anywhere. Like, all right. Thanks, guy. Hey, mama, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't forget to call you. I just was busy until I had to be on stream, and then I guess I figured you were probably asleep by the time I got into it, but I was going to message you and say, hey, call me when you wake up. But I'm glad you're here now. Maybe we can chitty chat for a little bit during the last sprint here. Because it's about 2 hours, you guys. I'm going to have to do another sprint. My hair is so gross. I couldn't have it up anymore. It was hurting my neck, my back, you know? Like that. Kate says, I think I only cried back in 2 books. Okay, one was The Clockwork Princess, and with The Lonely Castle in the Mirror. That sounds interesting. I like that title. See, I just pick up by the titles and the covers. The Lonely Castle. Got this. The Lonely Oh, it's also a show or movie. No, just a book. Wait, it says trailer. Could be a book trailer, I guess. Suki Sujimura. Okay, yeah. It's a film too. I guess. Looks interesting. 17s discover their bedroom mirrors are portals and they're pulled from their lonely lives into a wondrous castle filled with winding staircases and ... That sounds interesting. Have you seen the film too? Or is it a show? What did I get right out of all of that? And what did I get wrong? And then Clockwork Prince sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It could just be, one of those false memories. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Alex. Yeah. It's totally fair. And hey, not everybody's the same. Not everybody has to feel the same about the same books either. So I think, was it at least a good story? Did you enjoy the book reading it? Or was it like a letdown because you didn't get that expectation fulfilled? I think it can go either way with some books. I feel like my internet just started going. Oh, it's probably because I opened up that tab. It's trying to play the trailer for the Lonely Castle. So this is everyone's tired today. My son went to sleep early, and my husband and the dogs also just went to sleep. I'm staying on my pink couch in the kitchen area. I love that you have a pink couch in the kitchen. That's awesome. Yes, Koda, that's why we have 2 air purifiers next to them. Chrissy says, Under the Whispering Door made me sob a couple times. But my brother and my brother-in-law both, yeah, I felt the plot line. Yeah. That's Patty too. I mean, might have been an accident, but I mean, he did some dumb things, but I just don't think he was that dumb. But yeah, for me, that one, I felt like I really, really liked all of Clue's stories. But I guess I didn't know what I was supposed to be expecting, and somebody told me that I could expect to like some sad moments and stuff, but I think it was because I read it right after reading We Burn So Bright, and We Burn So Bright, like, you guys just have to read it first, and then I'll be able to tell you all the ways that I was like, I commented on his story. I don't know if you guys saw Clune's story on Instagram the other day, but when We Burn So Bright released, he was like, this comes out tomorrow or today or whenever the post was made. And he's like, and I'm really proud of it, and da 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 da. And then he's like, and I have a feeling that some of you are not gonna like this book very much. I commented and was like, I don't think I could ever not like anything that you write, but I was wondering how you knew me so well, like all these details about my life. Like, did you write this for me? Like, no, I didn't go as far as to say that, but I did leave the part about like I was wondering how you knew so much about my life. Oh, crazy parallels there. 1 in 22 and 23. I did an 18-month stint in therapy and not take anxiety med. Now. Wait. So now. Stint in therapy and now take anxiety meds. That's fair. You got to take care of yourself, my friends. It's important. So I'm glad that you got, help when you needed it, and that hopefully doing better. And I can see that. Like, I used to have to take anxiety meds when Patrick was alive because I would get really high anxiety because of, well, because he would have schizophrenic episodes, and it's I don't know. I've been on and off like antidepressants and anxiety meds like since I was in high school, I guess. Because I'm bipolar, not running naked in the streets bipolar, but manic depression is what they used to call it when I was first diagnosed. And I sometimes I can manage it and sometimes I can't. So, and yeah, there for a while I couldn't. So I totally get that. And I went and got something too. Like when I was needing help, I'll go get some help. So I totally 100% support that, and hope that all of you would do that if you need to. And reach out to friends. It's good to be able to talk to friends. So I like hanging out with you guys. I can be myself and talk about all the things. You guys talk about all the things. I think we have such a great community. Very supportive community. Alex says, I don't feel like sharing my email here. Oh, no, that's fine. You can just email me. Like, mine's on my page, like my channel page. You know what I mean? Like I have one listed there. It's not my only one, but there's one there you could email me at, and then I could email you back from my personal one or something if you want. It's up to you. But it's just your BookTube Bestie at Gmail. So. Monica's husband is home, and we're going to play some computer games. All right, so now we're going to head off. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, of course. Thanks for being here, Monica. It's good to have you. See you later, everyone, and we'll see you later, too. Happy cooking. Happy computer gaming. Bye to Monica. Be safe, says Christy. And hey, it's Courtney. What's up? Made it. Work sucks. Oh, I know. I'm glad you're home, though, Courtney. We won't bore you with the whole did you have a good night. We know work sucks, but are you glad to be home? And how long do you think you're going to be up for? Do you have to work tomorrow, too? Or are you good for the weekend? Work. Why, right? Okay. So I say. And are you reading tonight? Or just relaxing? Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. That tells me approximately how old you are. Oh, that's funny. You can pretty much peg somebody's approximate age by their favorite Disney movie, I think. Usually. I would say usually. Yeah, or at least I can usually put their age if they're my age or born like early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. It's usually Lion King or Beauty and the Beast. Especially is Beauty and the Beast between like I say 89 and 91 for females in particular. I'm trying to think of other examples and I can't think of any. I guess maybe not any age could you peg, but maybe I just get Beauty and the Beast and Lion King the most when people tell me their favorite Disney movie. What's everybody's favorite Disney movie? All of you. Let's have it out. Let's do an experiment. Tula, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Of course, I entered the chat just as good plain so you can't bend that way right now. I'm telling you, there's a lot of ways I can't bend, and then there's some ways I can bend, but it's probably nothing's gonna benefit from it. It's never really a good time. Just, not always, you know, the bender. Just FYI. Oh. We gotta keep those hamsters away. That's all it is. If we never ever ever see another bender again, then we avoid all the hamsters. It might not be so bad. Oh Lord. I'm still working on my website. But yeah, I will. I will. I will eventually. I have an old website. I don't even know if it's still up. Meaning, it's been so long, since I've done anything like any kind of administration there. And I mean, it was a account. I don't think they just go away, but I might have closed it down knowing how old it was and in anticipation of opening up the new one eventually. But yeah, I will have a website again soon. A couple of them, because we'll have a collaboration. Like Nicole and I will have a website for Koda, and then I will have a website. Just oh yeah, I was gonna see if it's still about. Really quite sure where that would see. There, maybe that's one. Oh, it says it looks like this domain isn't connected to a website yet. So maybe I did put it like on hiatus. But that's the old one. The new one I'm still working on. DDC is I'll try to give you a call later as I'm about to pop out. And today is the Bestie's B-Day. Yay! Happy birthday, Bestie! So we'll be out or later. But we'll check in before then. Yeah, for sure. I did unlock it. I did set it to where like you go into that tab if you want. Just re-hide it after you're done. And I went ahead and I just put me in slot 2 because yeah, it looks like the perfect slot. And this is my cat, Rascal. That's cute. She screams at me first thing in the morning, so I feed her. She usually follows me around the house, but won't go into the rooms her dad, my boyfriend, who actually got her, is in. I love that. Oh, that's so funny. Indeed, she's always sat in my lap. That's, you know, keep it Patrick. It's to drive me nuts. My cat likes you better than she likes me. I'm like, well, you do realize, like, she was in the kitchen at your feet meowing at you for like 15 minutes earlier, and you didn't even acknowledge her existence. He's like, I acknowledge her existence. Okay, it's okay. I'm just saying, it's because she doesn't like me better than you. She just, you know, have a nice lap. Dude, it's fine. Chill out. Nimbus, for the record, liked. I don't know if he liked Patty better, but he definitely liked to kick it with Patty. It's always like trying to cuddle up with Patrick. Kate says, I read the book. I believe there's also an anime song. Ooh. For the castle one? Mm. Film. Yes, I think it was. That's what I was seeing. Because I Googled, right? So it was like talking about all like, usually it's like the film or it's like the book, but it was doing all the things. It was like book covers, posters, and then IMDb came up. So that was pretty good. So I just didn't know if it was like a episodic or not. But yeah, it sounds interesting just from the little bit that I read. I don't want to read too much because it doesn't do no good to like know the whole story before you go in. Just knowing that you liked it and then it like touched your heart is enough to make me like interested in reading it for sure. That's all I need. I haven't read that by TJ Klune, but I'm guessing that you recommend it. I recommend anything by TJ Klune. I do recommend checking like triggers if you do have, because I'm not a trigger checker, and I don't get triggered in a way that makes me puts me in a state where I need help per se. So I'm very much a like I read A Little Life right after Patrick passed, like within months. Maybe within a month. Like it was right after. And some people are like, "Well, why would you do that?" I found it to be very therapeutic, like cathartic. It it wasn't my life, but it reminded me that there's other people out there that have similar situations and trauma, and I think I needed to cry. I'm one of those people where when I need to cry, if I can't, I will go. Not that I was having a hard time. Like I don't think I stopped for months, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. Like I'm one of those people that I can find a way to channel it into healing, maybe per se, or at least it does. It's not self-harm in a mental capacity. And I was glad that I did, for what it is. Like it's a really hard book to say. Like I really love that book because it's nothing good happens in it really at all. But it's really really well written. It's probably some of the best character development I've ever read. The writing is so. I mean, I listened to most of it, but the narration was fantastic. I should mention, but the writing itself is just like I said, I felt like I lived with those people for a while. Like I knew them so well. Oh, I thought you said you was home. I thought you said you made it. You made it here. I'm glad. But dang, I thought you meant home. Poor girl. 3 hours. Oh, 3-hour tour. I hope it goes by fast. Yeah. Gotta go see a patient. I'll be back. All right. We'll see you soon. Let's do a little bit. My second favorite is Little Mermaid. Third is Pocahontas. Ooh, I do like some Pocahontas. The music in Pocahontas, though, it's just maybe just the colors of wind, Just always wanted to stand on a mountain like that with the wind blowing my deerskin earrings around. It's hard. So many of them. Oh yeah, I know. I feel ya. Like I really, really like some of the I love Lady and the Tramp. It's one of my favorites too. Especially the part where they sing the song "The Tramp." I love that feisty little she-dog that sings that song at the pound. Always have. And the Aristocats, classic. Let's see if you're really good at this. My top two are Little Mermaid and Mulan. Ooh, that's a split in years, but I would say that you're probably fairly close to my age. Mm, I would say, but I would say Mulan might be a regional thing more than an age thing. Just like knowing that about you, maybe, or um, or just like a character thing in general. Because maybe because of the premise, but let's see. Typically, if I meet somebody whose favorite is Little Mermaid, they're usually around my age. I'm 41, quite old, but Mulan makes me want to say you might be younger than me by a smidge. Because I really like Mulan, but that's I feel like the older the Disney movie is, the better I remember it. Does that make any sense? It's probably because the older it is, the more times I saw it as a kid, right? Okay. Mid 30s, if I have to guess. Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Am I good at it, or am I just full of shit? Could go either way, you guys. Okay. Because I guess I lost you there, Alex. Like, if there's a reason that you were looking for the website, let me know. Because I'm sure that there's some other workaround if you don't want to email me. I mean, I'm on all the things. I know you said you don't have Facebook or Instagram anymore. I don't have TikTok. It's the only thing I don't have because I won't sign that privacy policy that they put into place since the buyout or whatever happened there. Since the splitting of the servers and like America getting their own separate server under that privacy policy is whack. If any of you guys signed the last terms and conditions on TikTok, but you didn't look over the privacy policy, I would recommend that you do. Although the scary part is it might be too late, actually. Scary ass privacy policy, that one. I deleted my TikTok immediately without signing anything or agreeing to anything, and I made changes too. I was like, no, ma'am. So, but I have all the other things. Snapchat. I don't have WhatsApp either, but that's because I get spammed with like porn ladies on WhatsApp. It's like all it's all like some fake person being like, "Hey, do you want a date? Come to my website, blah blah blah, XXX." I'm just like, no. Barking up the wrong tree for one thing. It's a good thing that there's not like gentlemen that do that out there, like, hey, what's up? Come see my naked pictures, because that might get me, but the little naked Asian ladies, they never do. Never am I like get a message from one of those. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever gotten an actual text message, but I've gotten an actual text message where it's like, hey, and you're like, hey, who's this? Oh, this is so and so. This is so and so. We met at whatchamacallit. Isn't this so and so? And you're like, no. And they're like, oh yeah, you don't remember me? We met at. And then they send a picture, and it's always like some, I don't know. It's always some like fully dressed porn shit, if that makes sense. But implying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, no, you didn't. And no, you didn't. Because they always say like, oh, I thought you were so and so. And then it usually leads into like, oh, but we could be friends. I love meeting new people. Blah, blah, blah. Here's my picture, and I'm like, no. And no, you didn't get this number for so and so from so and so for such and such. I had it for years. By the looks of your picture, longer than you've been alive. Not 4. Oh, that was a split comment. out for that later. Ah, thanks. Thanks, ma'am. I got it. I got you. Okay. Take well, friends. I'm off out to cosplay as a chauffeur. Yay! Have fun. Be safe. Christina woke up singing. She is a Disney movie, you guys. I was gonna try to KuKi your name, but I couldn't do it. I fumbled. Quick, Christine. Wait, too many syllables. Quick, Christina. Christina. Okay, since I get you, definitely books can be cathartic, especially if it resonates with your lived-in experience. Or they could be. I think it's yeah. It just depends on the person. It's not every day you hear about like the cathartic thing being. I don't know. Some people are like, what? That makes you feel good. It was a tricky one though, because you know, like if you would have just given me Little Mermaid, I might have guessed higher, but that's so cool. It really that's so cool. So let's see, Cynthia was Beauty and the Beast. So I would have guessed. Oh, I would have guessed, but I didn't already know her age. It doesn't count, she already said. Before I even say anything. Nobody else played? Serious? Yeah. Alex, what's your favorite Disney movie? Emmy? Tula. Courtney had to go back to work. But maybe I'll just put it up on the screen and everybody could answer it while we're on our last Sprinty Poo, because we got to go to Sprinty Poo. It is now 2:22 time for Sprinty Poo. Your husband is Hercules. The Lion King, Christy. But Lion King is a good one. Is your husband younger than you, Cynthia? Hercules. Oh, when did Hercules come out? Lion King. I saw that one in the theater too. I feel like the Lion King was after Beauty and the Beast, right? Oh, it sucks getting old sometimes, you guys. Like, it's just so hard. I mean, some things are cool, but not all of them. Kevin is C. Okay, yeah. That's all I got on Hercules, but I gotta look up some dates here. 1994. Aha. Thank you, Christy. Let's see. I'm like, put them in order. But he didn't. Like, thanks, Gemini. Not what I asked for. Rude. I knew Beauty and the Beast was 91. That's when my sister Kara was born. And it was her favorite. She was Beauty and the Beast at least twice for Halloween. It's 94 is what I just couldn't remember which one came first. Let's see. Oh. So I was 5 when The Little Mermaid came out, and I saw it in the theater. Hercules 1997. Yeah, see, I knew that one was after Beauty and the Beast for sure. Because that was when they started getting a little more stylized. Used to be so serious, you know. When we were kids. Oh, I always loved the Rescuers and the Rescuers Down Under too. Those were goodies. Forget about those. Let's see. Aladdin was 2 years before Lion King, so right after Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King, Pocahontas, and then right into Toy Story right away, you guys. That was almost the end already of the 2D. Just Mulan in '98. Pocahontas 2. I was never a big fan of The Little Mermaid 2, but I liked the TV show that was on the Disney Channel. It had good music in it. What's that one song? We had a sing-along on it. Do you remember the Disney sing-along videos, or just had like, and they weren't like discriminate, like it wasn't like all of it, like, you know, the 90s songs. It was always a good mix. Like ours had that one song from the Little Mermaid TV show, and then it also had like some oldies, you know. I think it had how do you say it? Arpeggios? Arpeggios. I don't know how to say it, but the song from the Aristocats that the mom sings with the cats. Jojo. My year, I don't think had an animated film. I had Herbie. Jojo. Herbie. Which Herbie? Like, not the original Herbie. You can't be that year. That was too long ago. Or you mean like Herbie with... Kay says, but fun fact, Hercules was the first Disney film I saw in theater. Oh, cool. Herbie Goes Bananas. Is it your favorite one, or are you saying like that's the year you were born, or the first one you saw in the theater, or you mean by my year? 1980, baby. I can't think of one in 1980, a cartoon one. What would have been? Well, what year was that? 88. Wait. 88. 86. I know. It was 89. 88. I didn't realize Oliver and Company was that old. 81 was The Fox and the Hound. I don't see an 80, 1980. You might be right. '85. I think the closest one is Fox and the Hound. I really like Fox and the Hound too. I'm a hound dog. Oh, good times, guys. Oh, okay, cool. That works. There. All right, friends, let's go to our sprinty through. We have now an hour and a half of chat. Christy, we did good. I think that's the longest chat of the night. Feels good. Feels good to chat. Just chat. It was definitely the longest chat of the night because we went through I don't even know how much I set the in-betweener timer for. I think it's 25 or 15 minutes, so it's talking for an hour and a half. 82. Kevin's 84. That's the year I was born. Hey, no, I was, I mean, Good for you, because I'm so not anymore. I used to be, but now it just hurts. I'm just kidding. No, I'm glad we talked. That's funny. It was about that time. We always pretty much do have a good long conversation around this time of night, or for the rest of the night if somebody brings up, you know, like crotcheted rainbow dick slings or something. Speaking of, where did Jamie go? He pulls his eyelashes like you. Oh, that's funny. I don't think that's an 84 thing. I think that's a ow, my eyelashes falling into my eyeballs thing, you know? Because they're so long. Towards the end, yep. Might surprise y'all, but I'm an 05. Oh, well, no. I mean, did you name your favorite Disney movie? Like maybe, and I just don't retain memory that easily anymore. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. That's right. And and the only Disney movie you remember. I missed that part. Or that's the part that I didn't retain. Beauty and the Beast was a pretty good one. Dude, Emmy in the like early 90s, maybe even to the mid 90s. So you guys will have to throw me on this. Because yeah, I was like young. I was like, what, 6 to 16? These was 10 years. It was in the early 90s. And in the early 90s, there was a Beauty and the Beast TV show with Linda Hamilton. You might not know who that is, but she's like the mom in the Terminator and the Terminator 2. And she's in Stranger Things as the old bunker lady that's looking all buff, you know, at her table by the bloody thing that's behind her and the upside down. Anyway, it was a live action Beauty and the Beast, like almost like a soap opera, I want to say, but it was like the equivalent of like a CW show, like back in the day. full Beast makeup. I know you do. It's good though, wasn't it? We used to watch that show religiously, me and my mom. I just wanted friends like Timon and Pumbaa after watching Lion King. I know. Oh, I just wanted to beat Scar up because he was a moiterer. The old Disney movies were so violent, you know. When did they even stop with that? Maybe they haven't. Maybe they never did. Yes, when senior scales and your arpeggios. Do re mi re, do re mi re. Oh, for sure. Oh, thanks, guys. I love going down memory lane with y'all. How much time do we have to sprint? We can't sprint for an hour and a half. So we'll run right into Lexi, like smash. So we better do. Do you think we should leave ourselves 15, 20 minutes to talk? Seems about right? Wait. Oh, good night. Good night, Cynthia. Love you, Ben. Is everybody else gonna hang? Because I need to know. Are we gonna want to talk a lot when we get back, or a little? I might be like, oh, Lion King 2 more. I don't really remember. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember details about the Lion King 2. But I feel like it was good. And you mean 2, not 1.5, right? Because there's also 1.5, which was like all Timon and Pumbaa, I want to say. Hey, me too. A little one, a little chatty, That's what you're saying? Yeah, I've usually been, and then I'm like, okay. There was that one night when I spoke to you guys in, I don't know, tongues or whatever, when I was dreaming, kind of happy dreaming. I don't remember what I said, and I don't think any of it made sense. Oh, I love this. All right, we'll leave ourselves like 15 minutes to talk. I was trying to math. Could you tell? It was hurting my brain. Oh, the brain. Oh, the brain. So 75, 70 minutes? That sounds about right. We'll go on a 70-minute sprint. Everybody get a thought? That'll give us what? 15 minutes to chit chat and then ship y'all over on to Lexi's or to bed, whichever direction everyone goes. Satisfied. I'm gonna have to like watch some YouTube clips just to refresh my memory. I know I've seen it. And I remember liking it. Or I don't remember not liking it. Wait, I remember that I didn't. Wait, shit. What? I don't remember not liking it. I guess is the best way to put that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I have to go watch YouTube clips. Yes. All right, cool. Perfectness. Let's restart sessions. We have our full. Don't remove it. We want to add it. There we go. Well, now it's just me. I can be a ball on the wall. Okay, friends. If anyone changes their mind, has to go before we get back. I sure am glad you were here. Thank you for hanging out. It's been so much fun. And I'm sure that I will see you again soon. But if you shall be here, then I shall see you in 70 minutes. Happy sprinting! Aha, welcome back. How did everybody do? Was the last sprinty poo, but only on this channel because it's KuKi MAYhem. We're sprinting the whole month of May. Today's too. I did some things, some preparations, and that was about it. And I thought I prepared fast enough, but it's yeah, I think I did. I think I'm good. Just gotta do a little uploady. Let's see. Some people pop in. Ren's here. Hey, Ren. Good morning. Popping in to show some love. Appreciate it. Let's make me bigger. Ah. Christine's laughing because I told her you're supposed to say Mother May I. Warning, Ren. Ren from Mary. I thought you had gone off to bed or something, Mary. Did you just get up again, or? Crystal's here. What's up? Hug the like button. Thank you. Haven't read a single page all day, but boy, did I get a lot done. Hey, that's good. That productivity is a score as well. Excited to now sit down and have some kid-free time with the KuKi fam and read. Excellent day. I read finally. I finished John Eric's book. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. So kind of sitting on like I haven't gone to review it yet. So sit with it for a moment. But yeah, it was really good. I can see why they wanted to nominate him for that international award. So pretty sweet stuff. Hi, Crystal. Your book doesn't disappoint. Hope your book. Aha! I see the thing now. Oh, hold on one second. I'm gonna grab this thing. I was like, it messed up, but it didn't. Totally good. Just gonna get on this other computer for 1 second and make a quick upload. Or start something to upload, rather. Right. Two on the go. This is Crystal, and so far both are going okay. Excellent. No, not that one. Where did I put it, you guys? Where did I put it? There we go. If all goes well, Mrs. Crystal, I might even finish one of them tonight. Excellent. I have faith in you. 100. Nice, says Mary. Hi, Crystal, says Christina. Hey, Mama, says Crystal. Emmy says, had to shower. Ate a roast dinner, beef, potato, and pumpkin. That sounds all right. With some peas and gravy. Yum, I'm gonna have to have another slice of pizza now you said all that. And got 69%. Hey. There's a lot of talk about a mystery announcement in the book. Ooh. Awesome. Oh, and Crystal finished her first book. Woohoo! 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 down. 2/5. You down 2/5. Jojo got to 45%. This book is creepy and I love it. Ooh, the place where they buried your heart. Oh, Christina Henry. I requested that one on my Kelly. I got denied. Cool. That's good to know. Picked my first read and took the short story, says Mary. Ooh, what did you pick? Christy says about 75% of the way through the Bone Carver. Woohoo! Nice. We all got some stuff done. Christy says every time I think I can go back to the sleeper car, the snoring starts again. So I'm off the train. I'm just kidding. Good morning, Flo. Welcome back in. We're just wrapping up, but we got more on the way. If you're not on the playlist, you guys playlist real quick and then refresh. And then that way you'll just go whoop, right over to Lexi's. Otherwise, I bet you Christina's already got those links in there. And we're going to wrap it on up because the end screen is, like 2 minutes long. Christy says, I really enjoyed Sprints tonight, as per usual. Same here. Thank you for being here. Always a blast. It's always a blast. I love my peeps. There's a readathon I need. Prime first reads. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me to go get my, I need to go get my first reads. Thanks, Mary. Good reminder. Yes, I fell asleep and woke up. Okay. I wondered because I was like, Mary hasn't said anything for a minute. I haven't written my review yet. No, I'm still kind of just letting it resonate. I actually might read the last chapter over again, just to kind of like get refreshed before I write anything. But I would say that it's 4 stars, maybe over 4 stars. So that's why I'm sitting with it, because I'm just not sure exactly where I landed with the star rating. I know it was 4 stars or more. I really thought it was really great writing, especially for debut, and I like how it's complicated but simple at the same time in terms of like the message, you know what I mean? So I'm excited, and I'm glad that you liked it too. So I'm excited to tell John Eric tomorrow that I finished, or today. I guess it's today now. Let him know he did a good job. He says, I finished my book. Don't know what to give it yet. I'm thinking about picking up a fantasy or maybe a classic. Nice, very nice. So I did some admin, says Christina. Oh no, Christina, I hate when that happens. Especially the admin part, right? Like you just can't help it. Hi, good morning, Claire. How are you? Good to see you. Aw. Hi to Claire from JoJo. Good morning, Flo, and Claire from Mary. Flo says, going to start the morning reading a little from Bodies of Work by Clyde McLeod Chaplin. Need to go renew my passport. Ooh, exciting. I've never had a passport ever. No. Emmy says, I can hear my boyfriend shouting in his video games in the bedroom. That's hilarious. Oh, I've uploaded. Why does it say it's 3 minutes long? That's not right. Oh, kill everybody. What the hell? That's not, I upload the wrong thing. I'm like, it should not be that long. It's only supposed to be like 2 minutes long.
can't get to my local storage. That doesn't make any sense. Strange. Not really quite sure what happened right there. I bet you it just needs cut. Yep, it put a bunch of black space at the end. I can't stand it when it does that. Huh, that's okay. I'll fix it here in a minute. We'll run it, and I'll just cut it when it goes black. This is 229-ish, 228. All right, and then I'll go re-export it for Lex. All right, friends, we're about ready to go to Lexi's. It is that time. Did Lexi pop in at all? Lexi, if you're watching, I'm gonna run the end screen real quick. It's like two and a half minutes long. And Morning Flow Claire, if you're finishing Crystal, 2 out of 5 stars. Ooh, terrible ending. Ooh, that's not good. Talking about the ending, like made me vocally mad. If you're finishing K, right, Jojo. Yes, thanks. Have a beautiful night. Christina, I woke up this morning with my boyfriend snoring in my ears. Says Emmy. It's funny. Sorry, Emmy. Thanks for Spence Koda. And I did skip right over these, but please, if you don't mind, smash the like if you haven't already. Maybe a subscribe. We do Happy Frigay every Frigay. Okay. And yeah, we don't have time to talk about food right now. We just have time to eat it when we get to Lexi's. But there is the announcement playlist. Yes, thanks for being here, Kay. And there is the train playlist. So the sprint trains, if you're on that, you'll just go right to Lexi's when we get done. I finished reading Inheritance of Silence. It's by John Eric Dunham. It's brand new. It came out last Friday. And he's up for a award for the international. I can't remember the name of it now, and I knew a second ago. But if you're interested, it's pretty good. It's like it's contemporary, like pulls from real life, but is fiction. And I have an interview with the author on my channel. If you care to check it out, it's a little lengthy, but I think it's entertaining. He's a pretty cool guy. He comes into chats too sometimes, so you'll probably bump into him. I chose The Promise of Wonders. Is very nice. Clay. I almost called you Koda just so you could hear it. Haha. Before 2017, my last play passport was when I was 3. Wow. There's a Lexi. I have a Lexi up too, watching for her. Oh, good. I just sat down. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, so you heard me with the thing. Okay, cool. Good morning, Lexi. Yes, good morning, Lexi. Good night, Christy. I'll see you Sunday. Yeah. If you're hanging out at all, or if you're bored during the week, I'm gonna try to pop into other people's stuff. So if you see the KuKi logo around, I might be there, I might not, I don't know. But if I have free time, I'm trying to pop into these other people's channels, stir it up. Stir it up. The sun is up now. Whoa. Not here, not yet. A couple more hours. Ooh, forgot about that timer, y'all. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing KuKi with me and getting KuKi with me. And now it's time to go over to Lexi's. So without further ado. Oh, I didn't even see you pop in, Crystal. You should have, I don't know, honked at me or something. Called me on Facebook. You totally should. There needs to be a button where like you can say, allow person to add themselves. I didn't even notice because I was like trying to finish the thing.
But Lexi's on. I might pop on in there for a minute. If you want to go harass her with me. Okay, friends. I will see everybody over at Lexi's.
We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends. Grab your ebook and read it. A day, so you can read your e-reader the whole month of May, the whole month, the whole month, not just today. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi. Grab your ebook and read it.